Welcome everyone, my name is Tradewind Rider and welcome to my Tales of Maj'Eyal video plays. So recently, and not just recently, I've got several questions from different people that will I ever continue or when will I continue to play this game and uploading these game videos. So I have to say all these questions felt really kindly to me, so thank you very much. These were a huge motivational factor for me, so I decided to continue playing and uploading these videos. So this is a game, and I always like to play this game with the build that I'm currently enjoying the most, and I know two of my characters are in play, but recently when I started to play again after this long intermezzo, I started to enjoy a new build, a different class the most, so I would like to have, of course, the most fun always when I'm playing, so I would like to, and I would like to try this build. I'm not gonna using any extra or any special add-ons. So if I'm saying this class is basically the evil version of the Sun Paladin, I think most people immediately know this class is a Defiler class. This is the Demonologist. And it was a really nice surprise for me with a little bit of twisted gameplay and twisted build. This class can be built up to a crazy powerful level. So let's choose Defiler Demonologist, and we can select basically multiply races. I like to go with Talor. And let's also customize a little bit. I would like to make her a little bit more demonish or flamish. So, for example, red hair. This is better. And nice, red skin, demonic red skin. Okay, yeah, she looks way cooler. Okay, and let's name her. Let's name her Little Csenge. And I guess every setting is correct. Okay, Csenge, let your adventures begin. So in this special starting zone, unfortunately, there is a few % chance that we can die, because there are enemies, the demon clerks, that have face doors, so they can teleport us. And it can happen, they will teleport us into a smaller room or a smaller closed area where there are multiply very strong melee enemies surrounding us, and they will just kill us, but it's just a small % chance. So that's why I won't gonna start immediately with the guide section. I will just quickly rush through the early part, and then after that I stop and I will give a guide and then I will continue. Okay, so I will just now increase my strength. I will refound the shield pommel point. I will also refound the flame leash, but not because it's a bad talent, but because I will need the point elsewhere. Okay, so this is these are good. The first three, these are good talents. Okay, I will learn Osmosis Shield. I will refound the points from here, from the Combat Accuracy and Weapons Mastery, and I will learn Willful Tormentor. Okay, and now, just to make sure, these are always the final points, so they're relearnable. I will learn Quick Recovery level 1 and Shield Pommel level 2, Combat Accuracy level 1, Weapons Mastery level 1. Okay. So just right now we are fine here, but if we would be surrounded by these mutilators or investigators, these huge melee demons, we should immediately go here. I will just show it a little bit later. Just right now we are fine, we will kill this mutilator. Nice, and after that we can kill these elementals. So, by the way, there are multiply factions here, because these void elementals are cosmic fauna faction. And that means they are also hostile to the Fierce Cave faction, to the demons. Okay, so, but we can fight here from this position, because just one melee enemy can attack us from here. So this is our safety net, or safety den. And then now, there is the demon clerk. I already saw the particle effects of the face door. These dudes, the investigators, have abduction, so they can pull us. And the other dudes have rush. Okay, so now I will go here. Oh, they started to fight with each other, that's nice. Okay, now we need healing. Okay, so far so good. Be careful about this blighted soil. Do not fight with enemies if they are under the effect, because so if they are standing close here, because then they will apply diseases on you, and that's not good. And start from the edge. We do not want to draw the attention of multiply of these enemies. especially not multiply of these strong dudes. So the demon clerics are on their own very weak, so they are not problematic. They are only problematic because they can teleport us, and if they are teleporting us to a place where these are present, or the other ones, the mutilators or the investigators, and they are surrounding us and we cannot escape, we are dying. Also important, we would like to gain the most experience from here, so that means we would like to kill every dude. There was a demon cleric. I saw again the teleportation particle effect. Again. Okay, these are not hard enemies, so these mana worms and these Losgorots are not really enemies. Okay, we need now some healing. Oh, we were face-doored by this guy. Okay. Nice. This is a nice place to fight because there is a one wide tunnel, also just like here. So if there are a multiply of these huge dudes around, always go into this one wide tunnel, so basically just one melee enemy can attack you at a time. We need some regen. And I would like to just apply the demon seed effect to all of the enemies before I killing them. Now we need some regen and healing. No more enemies here. I guess they triggered the hunter, maybe I did not check them. Oh, okay, now we were abducted by this guy. So I will go here and here while I'm having my Talor regeneration because it was instant to activate. So let's go out. We can take a few hits, but if we are staying there, very likely sooner or later we will be just end up dead. Now we need some healing and regen. Okay, by the way, I did not sustain my bleak outcome. At this early stage it does not matter. We really do not use Vim at all. Just a little bit for the demon seed. Okay, now because the demon clerics have face door, and of course in many cases they do not have line of sight for us, they will be teleported everywhere around the map, so we would like to catch them all, because as I already mentioned, we would like to have the most experience point from here. It's very important, we would like to reach character level 4 before we are fighting with the boss. That's a really huge help for us to reach character level 4. Okay, it seems we are fine. Yes, we killed basically everyone. Let's go now to the second level. A little mind resistance. Not significant, but okay, it's nice. If you're spawning in the middle, we would like to immediately go out to the edge of the map. This is because we are hunted, so we never want to start from the middle. We will be immediately surrounded. When hunter triggers, we do not want to trigger the hunter of like 70% or 80% of all the enemies in this level. Nice, we gained level 3, so we are closer and closer. It will rush on us. It will abduct us, but it missed us. Nice. There was a demon cleric. Here it is, and there are more. There were 2 other inside. Oh, and the big dude also. If there are multiply of these melee enemies in the room, go out and fight with them. Where one melee enemy is here in the door. So this way, this enemy is body blocking other enemies. Okay, now I have the feeling that I will be teleported. No. There were 3 demon clerks here. Okay. There is a blighted soil. So we do not want to stay here and fight. I will just lure the dude. Okay, nice. Okay, this will be the next level. Okay, enemies trigger the hunter. You can always see if a door is opening. So if suddenly a door is just opened, that's a very good sign that hunter triggered. Doors are not opening just by itself. Somebody is opening them. Okay, I will go here and just wait a little bit. Hey, the other dude just did not want it to come here, so we will go there and kill it. It also works the other way around. Okay, the demon clerk is teleported a little bit further. Okay, this crystal is giving us some lore. Okay, we finished with the edge, so now we can go into the middle. Ah, now we've got a face door, but now it's fine because we basically almost cleared the level. Okay, there is one demon statue at level 2 and one will be at level 3, and do not touch these at all. I will just go around once because there can be a demon clerk anywhere. So do not touch this because the reason is because there is a small chance that a random demon enemy will spawn, but many demons have minimum character levels. Here is a demon clerk. For example, level 25 or 30. So we do not want to trigger or generate a level 30 demon here, because that is basically just one-shot us or two-shot us, and we cannot kill it because it has a tons of life. Okay, now we can go to the next level. I do not need this, but I need a little coffee. Okay, now I will go to the south. This is the closest edge. Okay. It will abduct, but it missed us. That's fine. And 1 versus 1, it's totally fine. We have healings and... Ah, okay. Now let's go out and fight from here. Yeah, enemies trigger the hunter, so other dudes also arriving. And other doors are opening. And also we would like to kill this little dude too, because we do not want to get teleported. Okay, hunter triggered again. Oh, the small dude, the clerk, just went away, teleported away. but we will catch it. Okay, here is another demon statue, the Warrock, but again we do not want to play with it. It's fine there. Okay. Okay, we need some healing now. Nice. Okay, maybe the edge of the map is fine. Okay, so we will go a little bit into the middle. There was a demon cleric, I saw it. Do not touch this crystal yet. That will generate the boss, but we do not want to just right now generate it. First we would like to kill all the remaining enemies here. Okay, now we reach level 4, that's nice. Oh, we were teleported, but it's okay now. Okay, so annoying. A wand of shielding, that's not really the tools that we would like to use, but yeah, we do not have anything else. So I will just go around once. Basically there can be a demon cleric anywhere, but it seems maybe we managed to kill every enemy. So I will just level up. We would like to have as much magic to be able to learn our talents, and one more point that will go to cunning. Okay, I will learn Bind Demon, and I will learn Hardened Core. And I will learn Bloodlock, and I will improve my Willful Tormentor with 1 point. And now I will just learn Quick Recovery and 3 points into Shield Pummel, and 2 points into Combat Accuracy, and 1 point into Weapons Mastery. And now I will sustain Hardened Core. By the way, we do not need the Hunted here, that's just a passive. Okay, now we are ready. So we will trigger the boss. This dude, oh, it now has a sling and ammo, that's interesting. So it has random weapons, but the dude is basically has Fearscape Shift, that's the teleport that deals Demon Fire damage, and after that it also places Demon Fire damaging map effect for 4 turns onto the ground. And the dude always have the Planar Beacon Lantern that has an activable talent, this Fearscape Shift, so this dude has 2 Fearscape Shifts. By the way, this dude has a 30% chance, if I remember right, to drop this lantern, and this is really nice for us. So, this Demon Fire is healing demons and dealing fire damage to non-demons, and the dude is a demon and we are not a demon, so that's why the dude will have a lot of healings and we will take a lot of fire damage. So we would like to keep it in a stun, or like as quickly as, so that now we are standing in 2 fire effects, so I will need my regen. Okay. But we will have an almost continuous uptime of stun. So basically its damage is very weak. And we have really a lot of healings. So 2 regenerations and 1 healing infusion. So we can just simply face tank this dude, and it's just a little bit slow, it's a matter of time to kill it. Now I will use my regen infusion. Just be sure you apply the Demon Seed effect on the dude before you kill it. Nice. Oh, the dude also dropped the planar beacon. That's really nice. Okay, so I will now level up again. So 4 more points into magic to meet the requirements of the talents, and 2 points will go into cunning. Okay, and now I will improve, always level up Demon Seed as highly as just possible, and I will also level up my Bind Demon, and I will also improve my Osmosis Shield with by 2 levels, so level 3 Osmosis Shield. Nice. And now we can learn Heightened Senses. Okay. And just always to make sure, 1 point into Shield Pummel is relearnable, and 1 point into Quick Recovery relearnable, 2 points into Combat Accuracy, and 1 point into Weapons Mastery. Okay, we also found some items. So first of all, this Planar Beacon is a really nice early game lantern, and I will just attach, I will explain a little bit later these Demon Seeds, I will attach this to my shield. By the way, we find a better shield, yeah. This is tier 2, 38 block value, and 1 constitution and little acid resistance. Of course, I will switch for it. And we found this Hateful, but it's Arcane Disruption. Hateful is a nice ego for us. It's any kind of extra darkness damage on melee hits is really nice for us, but it's, yeah, anti-magic is not good. This is, of course, strictly better than our base weapon. Okay, and yeah, I will equip this Wand of Shielding, but very soon we would like to change it. Of course, this is not a good one. Okay. Nice. Temporarily, I will just place this shielding here. Okay, and this is a no word port zone. That means even if now we kill the first boss, so we have the Rod of Recall, we cannot use it. We are not in the planet, we are in the outer space. So first we have to go through this portal, but we will be sent randomly into one of the levels of the tier 1, one of the 6 tier 1 zones, and that can be really... So that is also a little bit of random, silly randomness here. So I will just go through this portal and let's see. We immediately have a escort here. And the portal is really close, but here is a rare enemy, a cursed. Okay, so I will switch places with the dude. We are stunned by the gloom. Okay, so let's try to stun this cursed. Apply the demon seed. I will start sustaining my Osmosis Shield because the dude is accursed, at least, so... Yeah, and I would like to remove this Cursed Wound because this is decreasing my healing modifier. Very likely we will be able to face tank. I will use my Talor regeneration, so very likely we will be able to face tank this dude. It will take some time. It can have some area of effect damage, so it can kill the little seer, unfortunately, but I hope it won't gonna happen. We are stunned, let's remove that, and we can stun it back. And now we have this effect, but it's fine. Okay, I will use my little shielding. I'm also shielding the escort, but it's now not that relevant because they are not hitting the escort. We are confused now a little bit. Okay, just use a little healing. Oh, now the dude used some area of effect because unfortunately the little escort is damaged. Nice. And now we do not need this. I will just deactivate it, and now we will gain back a little bit of vim from these normal dudes. We are stunned again, but it's nice. These are not just normal enemies, so it's okay. There will be another normal snake, and I hope there will be no other rare dudes. So these early game rares are okay, not that hard enemies, but in an open area. So anytime if there will be some crazy rares, I will leave this dude. I will just teleport away. Oh, come on, a skeleton mage. That's evil. Okay, it was not that bad. We can heal back, and yeah, with these killing these little dudes, giving us back Vim. Very likely we have terrible accuracy, and the snakes by base type have a nice defense value, so that's why it takes a lot of time to kill a snake, because we cannot reliably hit it. Yeah, we even missed with the demon seed. Okay, what items did we found that could possibly help us? This is nothing, and this is 25 defense. Wow, that's a little bit strange. Just right now I will equip it, but that's a little bit strange because we do not really want to have really nice defense, because at the early stages we can generate back Vim if we get a weapon hit. So again, I really hope. Okay, which direction you are going, dude? That way. There is a normal snake. That's fine. Ah, there is this Shivgoroth, but hopefully the dude won't gonna die. Yeah, it's not that much damage. 2 turns it can take. Nice, okay. So we can choose magic or willpower or arcane, premonition, vision. So this build is not relying on escorts at all, so I will just choose simply magic. Okay, then here is a rare brawler, because very likely enemies just trigger the hunter. So that means I will go here. I would like to also teleport out. It seems the dude do not have move and attack abilities, so that's nice. Also be aware, if you are killing an enemy, of course, because you cannot change levels after 9 turns or 10 turns, you have killed an enemy, so we do not want to kill this dude. We now just want to play a little hide. We won't gonna kill it, it has a tons of life, but so we're just playing with a little hide and seek. It cannot catch us. Nice, okay. I will keep this, but it's not really good, and other items are basically arcane disrupting. Okay, no. Okay, so far so good. We managed to save an escort. That's very rare. That's very rare, but it's fine. And again, because this build is not relying on escort, so I just chose magic. That's fine. We will learn track anyway, so that arcane eye or vision is not really that useful for us. Okay, so let's now secure ourselves. I will go to my, basically this is my hometown, Shatur, and now I will give a little bit of few minutes, just a few minutes of guide. So base idea, and okay, we can have this, and we can sell the agate. We do not need it. Okay, so just some base idea and some little bit of explanation. So basically we are a melee and a spellcaster hybrid. I need a little coffee first. But we would like to only melee at the very early stages. So very soon we would like to transition into a almost full spellcaster. This is because yeah, even if we are very tanky, we have osmosis shield, even if we would like to build up armor, this does not matter against some melee enemies. We cannot face tank them because they will kill us. Like for example, a rogue cursed random boss or something can easily murder us. Does not matter how much armor we would like to build up, or yeah. So that's why it's way safer, for safety reasons it's way safer to kill enemies with spells from distance. And we have multiplied teleports, we can also deal damage to enemies with spells, so that's a safer option. So basically that means I just put as much strength, so I will just level up my strength as much to always be able to equip the shield that has possibly the best blocking or block value. But of course shields can have other parameters also, so everything depends on the actual item, but preferably we would like to have the best block value from a shield. So magic is my primary stat, that's the most important, and because we are hunted, we cannot play without having track, and we have cunning survival unlocked, so that means extra points will go into cunning. So we are leveling up our magic, and every extra point going to cunning. Now we will shop around because we are starting with 500 gold in this difficulty setting. That means we would like to buy some items with extra cunning, because when we reach level 10, we would like to reach 28 cunning to be able to learn track. After that we can switch those items, but at that point, so we would like to have track when we will be fighting with, we can fight with random bosses and random uniques. Okay, and also very importantly, willpower. I know many people do not like it, do not really consider willpower on a defiler class. So we have two resources, stamina and vim, and both of these resources have crazy management issues. For example, stamina is only regenerating by 0.3 value, that is a joke. That's why it's very important for the early stages, while we were meleeing and using shield pummel also, to have quick recovery, because otherwise that 0.3 stamina regeneration is a joke, and up to a point, in the early stages we do not have anything else to manage stamina, so we would like to keep an eye on an item or items that have either egos or random power stamina per turn, so stamina regeneration from items. And the other resource that we have is Vim, and Vim is not regenerating at all, so that means in normal circumstances we have to kill an enemy, and if we are killing an enemy, we are gaining Vim. So for every class that have Vim pool, the Vim that you are gaining if you are killing an enemy is your willpower divided by 2 and plus 1, and this is multiplied by the rank of the enemy. So just right now we have 11 willpower, that means divided by 2 is 5.5, plus 1 is 6.5. If we are killing a normal rank enemy, that is normal rank is rank 2, we are gaining 13 Vim. So that's why I really like to put at the early stages a few points into willpower, because the first 10 points of willpower basically is like doubling the Vim that we gain from killing an enemy. And I know for many people and many players, Vim is not an issue, but here some fights will be super long, and we would like to manage somehow our Vim. So I'm not gonna level up really early at my willpower, but the first 10 points I just found really useful for this build. Okay, so a little bit of explanation of the talents that we currently have. So shield pummel, while we at the early stages where we are meleeing, this will be your little bread and butter, one of the bread and butter little melee attacks. It hits 2 times with our shields, the damage is irrelevant for us, it tries to stun the target. This talent has a very special apply power. This is our accuracy, but instead of our dexterity, or strength is added to our rogue here, accuracy, and this together is rescaled. So it's a special apply power, only this talent has it, and it also checks the stun freeze immunity of the enemy, and then it applies stun for a short duration. The duration is scaling with talent level. I just use it at level 1 at these early stages while we can melee. Okay, and also I already mentioned quick recovery, we need it. Okay, Demon Seed, this is a very unique talent for Demonologist. So basically this is this talent also costs stamina and Vim, and this is a melee attack. And the first, with the main hand weapon, we will make a hit, that is, the damage will be converted to blight damage for this main hand weapon attack. And if we hit the enemy, so very important, only if we hit the enemy with this main hand weapon attack, we will apply a detrimental magical effect that is called the Demon Seed. This is a very unique effect. It's just a 1 turn duration, but its duration is not decreasing by turns. So that means if the enemy is not clearing it, because it's a magical effect, so be aware enemies can clear it. If the enemy is not clearing it, it is infinitely on the enemy. So its duration is not decreasing. And after this first main hand weapon attack, if it hits, we will also make a hit with our shield. This is not blight, this is normal damage. And if this hits, then we will try to daze the target. It's also stun freeze immunity check. And while this is important, so if an enemy dies who has this Demon Seed detrimental effect, then we will have a chance different rank enemies, so normal enemies will give us 5% chance, elites 20% chance, rares unique 50%, and bosses 100% chance. For a random demon seed, a special item, a unique item, a random seed will be generated to our inventory. So we will gain random demon seeds. These are like tinkers, so we have attachment slots in some of our equipment. First, we only have one attachment slot at our main hand weapon, and we can attach a demonic seed that can be attached to the main hand weapon, and these demonic seeds are basically enhancements, so they can give us some extra values, stats, damage, or we can gain new talents, very unique talents through them. So that's why we would like to level up this talent, because at level 1, so every new talent level is basically increasing the random pool. So when an enemy dies with this effect, demon type will be randomly generated. At level 1 there is only 2 demon types, the Fire Imp and the Wretchling, but level 2 will add 2 more demon types, level 3 also, level 4 also, so that's why it's very important. We would like to gain access to these higher, let's call it tier, so with these new and stronger demon types. Okay, so that was the demonic seed. And the Osmosis Shield. Basically it's or other thematic talent, bread and butter talent. It's a sustain. It's not instant, but sustaining, so activating it is instant, but deactivating it is using spell speed, so be aware of this. This has a drain Vim cost of 3. That means while we are sustaining it, every base turn, every game turn, or Vim will be decreased by 3. And as I mentioned, normally Vim is not regenerating, so that means sooner or later we will deplete our Vim pool. But of course after that, if we are killing a creature, we will gain back Vim. While we are sustaining this and we are taking damage into our life, basically this is triggering on callback on hit that is at the very last stage of the damage sequence. So I can say if we are taking damage into our life, the 33% of our block value plus 5, so the shield block value, that's why we can only activate this talent if we have a shield equipped. That's why we would like to have a shield, and that's why we would like to have the highest or higher possible block value shield, because 33% of our shield block value plus 5, currently it's 18 because we have not that strong shield, of course. So we will gain a healing over time Maj'Eyal effect. So we will heal this amount of damage over 3 turns. So that's really nice. This will really keeping us alive, and this effect is stacking, so that's why it's really wonderful. If we are keep taking damage into our life, we will have a healing effect. We will receive a healing every turn. This is not a regeneration effect, this is a healing effect, and it triggers once per turn. Also, the level 3 is very important here, because from level 3, if we take a damage instance to our life at least twice as much, so currently it's 36, then random physical detrimental effect will be, so we will have a 55% chance, then a random physical effect detrimental effect will be cleared from us. So this is also a physical effect clearer. So it's a wonderful talent. It will really keep us alive against not super crazy melee enemies and not super crazy damaging enemies. But of course some enemies will just have a crazy burst damage, so be careful. Okay, so these were the tier 1 talents here. I also learned Bind Demon already. So this is both activable and both a passive. The activable power I do not really like, and I basically never want to use. We can temporarily have a summon. So we can summon one of our demon seeds. So for example, if we have a Fire Imp demon seed that we have currently, we can summon a Fire Imp temporarily as a party member to help us, but these demons are totally weak, very low amount of life. Basically enemies will one-shot them. So that's why it's useless. Except the unique demons, for example, now we kill the planar controller, and unique demons drops their own unique demon seeds. So we can summon the planar controller, and it cannot really deal damage, but it's a huge tank because it has 1,500 or something like that life. So basically it can take a lot of damage. It's a meat shield. So in some cases it's useful to summon it, but otherwise I do not really messing with summoning these demon seeds. It has a very high cooldown, very high Vim cost, so in my opinion it's not really worth it to kill your own demons. But if we are leveling up this talent, we are gaining new attachment slots. So at level 2 we are gaining an attachment slot to one of our ring, level 3 to one of our to the offhand slot, level 4 to a second ring, and level 5 to the main body armor. And it's also very important to level this up because new types of the demon seeds will only can generated if we have this talent leveled up. So we can make basically a table with columns and lines, and for example in the columns we can say there are the demon types by, let's call it, race. So for example fire imp, water imp, wretchling, quasit, and there are also the demon types by attachment slot, so main hand, offhand, ring and body armor, and every combination exists. So there is a fire imp main hand, fire imp offhand, fire imp ring. So these types, the ring and the body armor, are just dropping if we have this talent leveled up. So that's why it's really important to level up both of these talents really early. We would like to gain access, and we would like to gain these newer and newer demon seeds. I will explain the individual demon seeds when I will have them and I will gain them. There are a lot of them, again a lot of combinations. Okay, and we also have hardened core. That is a nice little sustain. It gives us 10 armor immediately, so that's why it's really useful in the early stages. And 3% of our total armor, but this percentage is scaling up with talent level, so that's why this talent will be also very useful, will be very useful at the later stages, because it's a percentage armor too, not just a flat armor. But also we will gain 22 spell power, and this is scaling with talent level, and because this is just raw spell power, this is very significant at the early stages, so now, but later it will fall a little bit, of course. Okay, generic talents. We are a Talor, so we have Gift of the Woods. It's a very high cooldown, but the cooldown is decreasing with talent level. It's an instant talent. It applies 2 separate beneficial effects on us. One is a regeneration. It scales with willpower or constitution, whichever is higher. Currently our constitution, but very soon our willpower will be higher. It's a little bit weaker regeneration at the early stages, of course, but it's nice. It's an extra regen. And we also gain another effect for 8 turns. That is increasing our healing modifier, and this is scaling with talent level. But so basically it's a 1-pointer, but it's nice to have. And also, as I already mentioned, combat accuracy and weapons mastery, we would like to make sure these are refundable, because sooner or later, while we are transitioning into spellcaster mode, we do not need weapons mastery. Instead, of course, we will learn from Angolwen the stuff combat, and we would like to have that. But we will, because we are not leveling up our dexterity, we will need combat accuracy anyway. So we are relying on items for accuracy, and we will have spare points, so that's fine. We will put some points here into combat accuracy. And we do not need the 3rd point in heavy armor training. I won't gonna go with massive armors. This is fine, the level 2. We can equip shields, that's fine. We have heightened senses, it's a passive. Basically it's a requirement for later to be able to learn track. At this very early stages we have a terrible light radius lantern, just radius 3. So basically it's fine to have a heightened senses radius 5. This is basically equivalent of infravision, so we can see enemies outside of our light radius, but it requires normal line of sight, so we cannot see enemies through walls. And the radius is scaling the talent level, what we won't gonna level this up, so 1 point it's fine. And we also gain a little bit of sea stealth and sea invisibility. These are scaling with talent level and cunning, these are nice. We also have detect traps, that's irrelevant basically. Okay, and we also have Willful Tormentor, and because we will have some sustains that are really decreasing our maximum amount of Vim, and because we have this Osmosis Shield that has a drain Vim cost, we would like to have as high maximum Vim as we just can, and this is just passively increasing our maximum Vim. So for this build, for me, it's important to level this talent up. We really want to have higher and higher maximum Vim. And Vim, the maximum Vim is increasing by every level up, +4 at every new character level, and of course we can find items that gives us maximum Vim too. Okay, we also have here Bloodlock. This is a nice little instant talent. It's range 10, really nice range, and it's even have a radius 2, so it's area of effect, and we try to apply a detrimental magical effect on enemies for 4 turns. So the duration is scaling with talent level, and it makes a spell power versus spell save check, of course. And when we applying this effect on an enemy, the current life of the enemy the amount, how much life it has, will be saved in this effect. And while the dude has this effect, it cannot gain life, it cannot go above this value, so it cannot heal above this value and cannot regenerate above this value. Some enemies have vitality talent and very high recovery, so it's nice to bypass these vitalities and bypass nice healings with this. So this has its uses. Okay, and we have also bleak outcome. I need a little coffee now. This requires a little bit of explanation because the description is either lying or just very confusing or misleading. So while we are sustaining this talent, and every time when we are dealing darkness, fire, light or acid damage to a creature, we will apply a stack of this detrimental magical effect, bleak outcome. This is a magical effect, so enemies can clear it, but exactly similarly to the demon seed, its duration is not decreasing. So that means if an enemy cannot clear magical effects, this effect will be on the enemy infinitely. So it does not do anything, it basically only have a callback on death effect. So when an enemy dies, a creature dies with this bleak outcome stacks on it, we will gain a Vim. But this is a little bit misleading. Oh, by the way, this is a stacking effect, and the maximum number of stacks is scaling up with talent level, and one particular enemy can only have one stack per turn. Okay, and the talent says the Vim you get for killing the creature is increased by 100% for every stack of bleak outcome. The Vim's worth of a creature depends on your willpower. This is misleading because it tries to refer into the original Vim recovery that I mentioned. So when we're killing an enemy, we're already gaining willpower divided by 2 plus 1 multiplied by the enemy rank amount of Vim. This is the normal Vim generation. But if we're killing a creature that also have bleak outcome stacks, the number of stacks not multiplying this value. These two are separate. So we first, of course, we're gaining this normal amount of Vim. Then this effect gives us Vim or willpower multiplied by 10. So not by 2, but by 10. So this is a way weaker effect. So our willpower multiplied by 10 plus 1. And this multiplied by the number of bleak outcome stacks. So this effect is basically, compared to the original one, is stronger if we are killing weaker, lower rank creatures. But of course, lower rank creatures can be killed more easily, so it's unlikely that we will stack up a lot of bleak outcome stacks on a critter, for example. So this is a little bit, it's weak, but sooner or later, because of Ominous Shadow, we would like to have this, of course. But just for Vim generation, it's not strong. Okay, so that was the little explanation. And now we will shop around, and generally, of course, we would like to go look around for maximum life and or diet. That's generally very, very important. Oh, we took some damage. So that's generally very, very important and useful. We also need some accuracy, because again, we are not leveling up our dexterity. Of course, spell power, because we are a spellcaster. And better inscriptions, so we would like to change this to a shatter, the wide infusion. Also we would like to have a nice regeneration and or something that can enable so to tank some damage, shielding rune for example, or heroism. So let's check around, let's see what kind of items we have here. And also we would like to have something that enables us to deal extra darkness damage when we are hitting someone in melee. Nothing here. It is a movement infusion, but we do not really need movement. Of tirelessness, that's extra stamina per turn, that's nice. So stamina regeneration, it's also cheap, so maybe I will buy it. Let's check the tools here. Thorny skin, no, and psionic shield, no. By the way, we also have a quasit. Okay, let's just, I just explain now these, sorry, I apologize, I did not explain these. So now here are the demon seeds, so here are the attachment slots, just like in case of Tinkers. Here is a fire imp, and what it does, while we have this attached, this is a main hand fire imp, very important. There are other types also, like offhand fire imp, body armor, and ring fire imp. This is giving us a talent, level 1, flame bolts. We can check this talent. So this is, we have 25% chance each of our melee attacks that we will conjure 2 flame balls dealing 30 fire damage to foes inside, that means within radius 5. So basically, this is killing with willpower, so this is basically extra damage. while we are meleeing. That's really nice. That's why I really like. If I would change, I could change. So we have multiply. If I would change to far strike, for example, then it will be placed back to our inventory. And we have another. So we forget this talent. Now we do not have this passive talent. We have now an activable talent, far strike. This is a cooldown 3, range 2, basically a melee attack. But I do not really prefer it. It's a very, very weak. Range 2 is not really significant, and we can also have to switch to a Wretchling. This is giving us corrosive slashes. This is a sustain. While we are sustaining it, all of our weapon damage will be turned into converted into acid, and we are gaining extra armor penetration. But the thing is, at these very early stages, I really prefer to go with the Fire Imp. Okay, what is really significant, every unique demon drops its own unique demon seed, and this planar controller is giving us in our offhand. This is just for offhand. We cannot attach to anywhere else. Level 3 Fierce Scapeshift, and this is very, very wonderful. So because we also have the planar beacon and this, we have 2 Fierce Scapeshifts, so we can deal nice fire damage to enemies, and these are also teleports. That's really nice. Okay, so just right now we have only these demon seeds. Okay, so let's continue. We did not really found anything here. I'm not checking now weapons. Okay, we will go now to Last Hope. Oh, okay. We triggered here the Lumberjack Village, but we do not want to go just right now there. It would be bad. First we need some shopping and a little bit of level ups. Invigorating, that's also stamina each turn, maximum life, that's nice, but it's very expensive. No, very expensive, and we already have a nice little shield. This tier 2, 38 block value. Resilient, that's maximum life, that's nice. This can be nice later. But so far we did not find any cunning. Healing, movement, wild, not really good. Here, okay, let's check the runes. Shielding, but very, very weak. Okay, we were totally unlucky so far. This alchemist is really nice. Let's choose the elixir of foundations for the possible +2 generic points. Okay. Okay, so we were really, really unlucky. At least we can buy a cheap resilient cloak for maximum life. But nothing else. Here is the hermit, nice. This is the other important alchemist. So we will choose the elixir of focus for the possible +2 class points. Okay, let's continue. Okay, here hostile Zigur dudes. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go now to Elvala and drink some coffee. Nice. Prismatic rune, no, and very, very weak. Come on. We are totally unlucky. Okay, mysticism is nice, willpower and magic, but not really relevant. Of power, okay, of Alliance, that's nice, maximum life. Okay, this, I guess I will buy this, so 8 cunning. That's really nice. Here is a little shielding belt, but no, I guess I will buy this 8 cunning, and also dexterity and a little resistance against summons. I will just buy this belt because, as I already mentioned, we need cunning. It's just an off magic. Okay, nothing else from here. So our weapons does not really matter, because sooner or later we will transition into a spellcaster anyway, so that's why I'm not checking weapons. Only shields because of the defensively, because of the block value. Okay, let's accept this quest. And because Demon Seeds counts as basically fixed artifact, arcane powered fixed artifact, we can give one of them. I will give the Wretchling, we do not really need it, and later, so we can gain it back. So I will give the Wretchling. So when we will generate another Wretchling main hand, we will gain it again. So basically, and we would not use it anyway, so I won't gonna use it. Okay, let's read the lore. Let's check the Naked Woman statue here and greet everyone. Dual Mind Stars, very interesting. Oh, okay, at least this dude has a wizard stuff. Okay, let's check the rings. Okay, Ring of Life, it's nice, but very, very expensive. But we would like to have rings anyway, so I guess maybe I will just buy this. Because sooner or later we will generate a ring demon seed, and the early ring demon seeds are very useful for us because they will give us a whim on a hit. So when an enemy is hitting us with weapons, we will generate whim. So that's why it's nice. So try to find a ring, and if you do not find a ring, of course you can try to have a ring. You can buy even a normal one, just like I did. It's 1.5 gold. It's nothing. Okay, at least we found a nice regeneration so far, but others are useless. I will buy this. Okay, cunning is not that good for us, but I mean the scaling, but the base value is more than 300. It's okay. It's not something super strong, but it's okay. And here is a nice shielding. It's also like the regeneration, not really strong, bad scaling, but at least more than 300, so it's okay. I guess I will buy it. Okay, and we did not find a shatter. And that's bad. But yeah, sometimes it happens. Oh, Course Fall. But yeah, we do not need it, of course. Okay, at least we found a shielding rune that is not bad. It's midi-core, it's okay. And also a regeneration that is like medium, so fine. Maybe we already have a nice little lantern, but these are also anti-magic, so no. Okay, this alchemist is not that relevant. I will choose the fox, but yeah, does not really matter. We have a better shield, and no, these are not good. We already found some spirit walkers, and it was even better, but currently our belt is fine. Okay, so that was the little shopping part. We did not spend all of our gold, we did not find really good items. By the way, we definitely do not need this helm. Okay, so I will switch this shielding rune. My original regeneration is pretty weak, of course. Okay, and regeneration, this is better. And we need the wild, so we would like to have an effect clear. I will switch to healing. But sooner or later we would like to have a shatter. Okay, and for it, that's all. Okay, so we will go now and fight in the arena for a little bit of experience and also +2 generic points. Oh, this dude is annoying a little bit with knockbacks. We would like to apply the demon seed always. And if a demon seed is generated that we already have, if the enemy is higher level that we killed, or already existing demon seed will be improved. Okay, now there will be a gladiator, it will be immediately rushing on us. And I guess no, we did not miss it, nice. Oh, okay, I have this shielding on, why not use it? We are stunned, we can remove it. We have this nice regeneration. This dude is really heavily armored, so I guess we will be better if we are dealing spell-based damage to this dude. So that means I will use my Fearscape shifts to deal damage, because yeah, it has like 20 armor. That's a bit crazy. It will be really slow. 32%, yeah, we are progressing way better. But of course when we are triggering the flame bolts, but that's just 25% chance. But when we are triggering it, it's nice, of course. Yeah, and for example now we triggered it. Okay, we can remove the stun. Nice. And now we have this dude. This has also nice damage because it's basically an arcane blade, so it has arcane combat. Okay, of course it's not an arcane blade, it's just an elite, it do not have a class. Oh, we missed with the first attack, so it do not have the demon seed. Okay, now it has it. Wow. Dude is dealing really nice damage to us, so we need a regeneration. Shield up. We failed to stun it. Okay, now we will go backwards and we need regeneration. Shield up. Nice. Oh, we also gained level 7. Cool. And we can also check this weapon. We just found a weapon, or already have radius 1 plus 6 fire damage on it. This is just better base power, so yeah. So let's switch for it, and also I will improve my magic and cunning. Okay, and I will just learn level 4. Now we have another slot in our second ring. Okay, and now we gained extra generic points, of course. Okay, so I will learn now Device Mastery. That's a very nice talent for us. So it's passively decreasing the cooldown basically of all item granted talents. And now we have this planar beacon, that's really nice. This is scaling the talent level. We also gain little disarm traps, that's totally irrelevant. So we do not care about this disarm traps at all. Okay, and I will also improve with 1 talent level my Willful Tormentor. Nice. And learn back the Shield Pummel, the Quick Recovery, 2 points into Combat Accuracy, and 1 point into Weapons Mastery. Cool. Okay. Now we will go and kill some rare dudes. And I really like to go first to Trollmire. Mainly because this is a huge open area, and I do not really like here having random bosses, random uniques. That will be really bad for us. It's way easier to fight with these random bosses and random uniques if there are tunnels. Okay, so at this early stage we do not really need track. We are tanky enough, we have nice amount of life, we have Osmosis Shield, and these early rare dudes are not that crazy. Okay, this is a highly armored enemy, but we also have nice armor. Yeah, we can just face tank it, I guess. Oh, okay, sometimes, yeah, we need a regeneration. Nice. We also got a Wretchling offhand, it's not main hand. So we do not want to for a while. So this offhand is wonderful. We would like to have this planar controller. Okay, but we found this boots, what is basically useless, but we do not have any boots anyway, so a little bit of resistance is an armor. Oh, and we cannot enter here. No, okay, so we will need a pickaxe here. Okay, next rare dude, who are you? Berserker. Okay, it's confusing us. Okay, shield up, it's stunning us, I can remove that. Nice, very likely we could, or no, we cannot just face tank it. I use my shielding also. This has way more damage than the first dude had. Nice. Now we gained back the main hand wretchling. So this is randomly generated, and we can gain another main hand wretchling, and if that will be a higher level, so we will kill a higher level enemy, then or already existing one will be improved, so we won't gonna have two main hand wretchlings. But as they are improving their level, of course, the benefits, the talents and other benefits they give will also improve. So sooner or later we will have not just level 1 talents, but level 2, level 3. And maybe I do not have to tell, but of course these are totally random. And so some of them are crazy good for a melee build, some of them are crazy good for ore build. So they are really, really random. So later demon or higher tier demon, for example a champion of Uruk, is not necessarily better for us than a lower tier demon, an earlier demon. Okay, there was a little mouse here, so it's stealthed. Or no, it's a Doombringer. Okay, that's not a little mouse. That's definitely not a little mouse. Okay, I will shield up. Because the Doombringer is definitely not a little mouse. We would like to stun it. Nice. Okay, at least it seems we can deal some damage to it, and it seems so far we are fine. Let's use this armor, sorry. Shielding, the weaker one, now the stronger one. Yeah, I do not care about these little dudes, yeah, they do not really deal damage. Try to, okay, of course I removed the burning, not the burning shock, so the burning shock is a stun effect, and generally, usually you are always removing the bad one if you have multiply from the same type, so multiply physical. Okay, but it's not really that dangerous. Again, these very early rares, not really crazy, but again, I'm playing slowly. Okay, now we need a little shielding because we just took some damage. Another shielding, and now we have our regeneration, so we will be fine. Cool. Okay, we found a helm, or a wizard hat. That is 1 constitution. Oh, no. This is nothing, basically. This also sealed. Okay, there is a vault. This is the collapse tower, so there will be 2 little bears. These are fine. Just have a huge life pool, but they cannot really deal damage. This extra fire damage is really, really nice in our weapon. Quasit main hand. We already have that. So... okay... Who are you? Little necromancer dude. Okay, we can teleport here. Just normal dudes and the necromancer. Nice. Now we need origin. We were knocked back. Okay, I will apply here a little burning, or this fire effect, and I will shield up. dude is now really damaged. Try to stun it. It will have some negative life, so yeah, it's a necro. Not just some, it has a nice amount of negative life. Okay, we found a belt, but we currently have a nice belt, but of course that is just for cunning mainly, so it can happen we will find a better one. And now we will clear this vault, but just the basement, so we won't gonna go upstairs. Nope, this is weak. Okay, here will be a little golem. Let's lure it. Okay, we need a regeneration. This dude is definitely has some melee damage. Nice. And enemies trigger the hunter. So the skeleton mage just here now. Okay, and now the crystal dude. Okay, now we just... Oh, no, sorry, I will shield up. So yeah, I cannot use it because I used my Gift of the Woods that giving us regeneration effect. These other dudes just applying nice damage on us. So first, kill these. I will go out. It already has the demon seed, yes. Nice. Okay, now we can be brave because we killed the crystal. Okay, cool. Okay, we will need our damage shield again. And I guess now we can just face tank this dude, I hope. Yes. Okay, and yeah, we won't gonna go upstairs. That is a totally different level of threat. Okay, so now we will go to the second level. Okay, we found a shatter. That's nice. And here is a lone alchemist, but immediately here is a rare dude. And it's a doomed. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, I will ask the dude to please wait a few turns. Okay, thank you. And then I will teleport here and try to immediately, as quickly as possible, massacre this enemy. Try to remove the stun. Oh, I managed to remove the stun, that's fine. Dude is at 43%. And now we are, of course, stunned again. %. Nice. Okay, we gained a detrimental effect, but we also gained... Okay, so now, if there is an empty attachment slot, so for example, we did not have anything, any demon seed in our rings, and we are, demon seed is generated that can be attached, it will be automatically attached. So that's what I mentioned, Vim when hit +3. That means any enemy that is hitting us with weapons, so either melee attacks or with archery attacks, we will gain back 3 Vim. So this can negate, if we are fighting against a weapon user enemy, this can negate the Vim drain from the Osmosis shield. So that's why it's really nice. We would like to have 2 rings. It does not matter if it's just a white little ring without anything, because of the demon seeds. Okay, nice. And we have this maligned, but that's okay. Okay, dude, I'm not giving you high hopes, but I wanted to say, but I will try, but no, this is just won't gonna happen basically. Okay, I will shield up. I will use try to use my Osmosis shield. So it is not instant, that's why it can fail on confusion, and so be careful. Even if you are activating instantly, it's not an instant talent. Okay, and here is a Psyshot and the Berserker and the Brawler. That seems really, really bad. But anyway, we are not losing Vim. Okay, so here is the Berserker, here is the Psyshot. I'm not sure, maybe we should go here. This direction, I guess. So we are gaining a little healing over time. We have this little shield. I guess I will just go here. So this way now just... Yeah, I guess this is dead. So now we have to take care about our lives and not the little escort. Okay, we apply the seed. Yeah, the little dude will die. Okay, that's fine. I mean, not fine, but yeah, we cannot do really anything. Okay, so now we are focusing. So I went here to safety. Here is the Berserker. We can even shield up. We are not really draining Vim because the Berserker is hitting us. So we are gaining back the Vim. Yeah, little dude, sorry. My life was more important than yours. If I'm dying, you will die anyway, so... Yep, sorry. Okay, we killed it. We gained the Water Imp main hand. Okay, and the Brawler. Dude, we did not apply. Okay, let's apply that. Okay, of course, there is the Psyshot, so this effect was from the Psyshot. Ouch, a stun. Okay, I also have this little weaker shield now. Okay. And yeah, we do not really have a strong weapon damage. Okay, now we are next to the Psyshot and also next to the Brawler, but okay, basically we will kill the Brawler very, very soon. Okay, so now basically we are facing just with one rare enemy, and it should be fine. We have multiply shielding, multiply regenerations, and we have this Osmosis shield, so when we are taking life damage, we are taking back a part of that from as a healing. Okay, I want to remove the daze because it will be removed because we are taking damage. Oh, normal dude just here. Okay. Yeah, the dude is now escaped away. Went backwards. There is no. We do not care. By the way, we not just do not care about weak normal enemies that are hitting us in melee. For example, this one. That is good for us because more Vim we are generating back. If 2 enemies hitting us, we will gain back twice that amount. Okay, and yeah, we are fine now. Okay, and apply the demon seed on it. This one also. Oh, I forgot to mention, this sustain is deactivating when you are running, resting, what we basically won't gonna do really, or out of combat. So after you killed all enemies and no enemies around you, a few turns after, it will be deactivated. Okay, so far so good. I mean, we could not manage to save this escort, but yeah, that's totally normal. Okay, this has 1 cunning, this is 3 constitution, but we of course do not need this item. This is defense and little stun freeze immunity, but no. Okay, we do not have any gloves. This is not a good gloves at all. but at least it gives a little bit of lightning and acid damage if we are meleeing, so a little bit of damage. Okay, next dude is a Reaver. Oh, of course, it has this dark portal. I will deal some damage to you, dude. But I think the dude can also deal some damage to us. We will see. We can have a little weak shield. Nice. And we also leveled up. By the way, I forget to switch. Okay, now we can dig. Accuracy, but yeah. So we have this little shield here. I will keep this, of course, because we would like to dig. So we have this Shatter. Not good cooldown, but anyway, it's better than a wild. Physical. Okay, at least now we can dig. So let's now clear this level, then we can basically go back because there were some sealed areas. I just like to explore everything. Oh, and before I forgot, silly me, we also leveled up. And level 8 is a significant level up. Oh, this dude had some... it was a normal dude, but had some damage for sure. Okay, so this is a significant level up. So, I will improve my magic. Just right now with 1 point, that's fine because we meet the requirement. I will improve a little bit more my cunning. Okay, and I will learn now the 5th level in Bind Demon. By the way, I forgot to mention this talent have a special requirement, so not the magic, the level requirement, so it's level 0, 6, 12, 18, 24, so we can just level up this a little bit later. It's not that fast. Okay, so now we have also an attachment slot at our body armor, so from this point body armor seeds can also start generating. Okay, and here we reach level 8, we learn Verdant. It's really nice. For 1 generic point we gain passively 25% nature and acid damage affinity. So that's a wonderful, really strong effect. When we take damage we will gain a healing of this percentage of the damage, but because the affinity healing is calculated very first, very early, that's why it's really stronger than it looks. Okay, and I will also learn Overkill. It's a wonderful 1-pointer, it's a sustain, and while we are sustaining, anytime when we are killing a creature, the extra damage that was unnecessary, so the extra damage, basically the overkill damage, will be applied, the 48% of the damage, and this is scaling with talent level and spell power. So the percentage of this damage will be applied as a reduced to blight damage explosion. But because this is scaling way more with spell power than with talent level, this is a 1-pointer, but really a wonderful effect. So remember, if we are dealing blight damage to enemies, we are applying bleak outcome stacks on them, so this is also helping us to spread a little bit. So that's really nice. And now I will learn back my shield pummel, quick recovery, 2 points into combat accuracy and 1 point into weapons mastery. And let's now sustain the overkill. Be careful, it has friendly fire, so while you are, for example, escorting, you would like to switch this off. There will be a guardian, a higher level normal rank enemy here, so be careful. Oh, here is a gloves, flame wrought. So this is giving us cunning, also 2, and a little willpower, but also active willpower. It's not that good, but at least it gives us cunning and willpower. I will switch for it. Oh, this is the higher level guardian of this vault. So level 15 gust. So be little bit careful. Okay, it seems not that crazy strong, despite the fact it's level 15. Okay, now it's a little bit crazier, but it's fine. And maybe I forgot to mention, we cannot, I will remove this disease, we cannot generate demon seeds from enemies that do not worth experience point. And that means, of course, summoned enemies. So do not try to apply this demon seed effect on summoned enemies, summoned creatures. It's pointless. We cannot reliably hit a normal rank snake with our crazy bad accuracy. Okay, now this is a safe vault. We killed the guardian. Blink and a shatter, 15 cooldown, so just a little bit better than what we already have. Okay, a summoner will be. Yeah, and it's a poison ivy, so it's non-mobile. I will just go here, try to kill it very quickly. Nice. Found a helm. Who are you? A little skeleton dude. That does not really threatening. Oh, it had some, yeah, arching and massacre egos, so yeah, it dealt some damage. So these green explosions are from the overkill. Ah, it is. Oh, and it's a interesting. It's like a gunslinger now, but just with one gun. Okay, but so here is the troll wizard. Be careful. Do not deal damage to it. Okay, but because it rolled a latent Tinker class, so it has steam generator and medical injectors. That means it do not have now. So in this case, if it rolls a latent Tinker class, it won't gonna have the reflective shield. That's very interesting. So we will see, but very likely we will just... No! Come on. It's crazy. I will block, and we need this stronger regeneration, not the weaker one, because the dude definitely has some damage, but this will hopefully help us. If not, we also have a damage shield. This dude is still crazy because of its spell damage. Okay, now it's stunned. I will apply a little bit of help. 6%. Nice. And now we gain the body. Okay, we gain the gloves. So now we gain the body demon seed. That's why we gain the new talent. So we have the fire imp body. So this can be only attached into body slot. This fire imp only to main hand slot. And this is giving us level 2 fiery cleansing. Level 2 because these also have levels, so these demon seeds also have, it's a level 11 because we killed a higher level enemy, and the tier 2, so that means basically their tier is their level divided by 10 and rounded up. So that's why it's tier 2, so it's level 2 fiery cleansing, and that's a very wonderful talent because it's an instant talent. Okay, it costs Swim and it deals 20% of our total life, so be careful. But it's cleansing afflictions, removing up to 2 physical, mental or magical detrimental effects. So first we will use the shatter, and after that we can use this. By the way, I will remove this, we do not really need it. Okay, but what did we found? Blink rune, here is the shatter. Okay, we do not need it. So here is these gloves for spell power, spell crit chance, and talent on hit spell, dust to dust. Darkness damage is nice, and magic also nice for us. I will keep it and I will go for it. Just right now, this is just because of the cunning. And this is just armor, basically does not give anything else, so we can sell it. And we already have a better lantern, so no, we do not need this. 48 block value. Okay, despite the fact this is just tier 1 shield, it has the reinforced ego. So very nice 48 block value, and this is just 38. So it's funny, I will go with the tier 1 shield, not the tier 2. Okay, we do not need now these gloves at all. Cool. Okay, a little normal dude. Nice. Okay, level 2 cleared, and if I remember well, right, I will just go back for a moment because here, okay, very likely nothing will be here, but yeah, and there was even a bigger sealed area here. Maybe one enemy or one item will be here, it can happen. No, okay. So let's now go to the 3rd level. And of course it would be so good if this troll wizard would drop the rune of reflection, because it can still drop it. But yeah, did not happen. The lost defiler, I'm not seeing really nice chance for you, little dude, but anything. Oh, before I forgot, just now switch off the overkill, because I do not want to overkill the little dude. So again, sorry little dude, but I think you will die. I do not see the portal, so that means it will be at the very, very opposite end. And it's very, very unlikely that we won't gonna meet with any kind of super crazy rares, or yeah, for example, here is a Paradox Mage. That's bad. So I will ask you to please wait a few turns, because we have to handle this Paradox Mage here. Okay, when we are using Fearscape Shift, we are temporarily gaining a little bit of radius 9 or 8 or 9 little sense effect. This is exactly the same that we have from Trek. And it seems this dude will be a little bit tanky. Yeah, I know it's in the south, this cut purse. I'm fighting with it. I really know very, very well. This is also hitting us with the wizard stuff, because it's a cut purse. Ah, okay. Okay, I will shield up now. Also block. Here is a normal dude that's totally relevant. Next turn we can have our nice regeneration, because now we have a weak one. And I will also activate now my... Yes, we need it. Okay. I have also my stronger damage shield. So now I do not need my strong regeneration. That's not, yeah, someone is killing the dude. I do not care about. Yeah. Here we cannot reliably save escorts now, because rare enemies are present. Okay, I use my regen. Sorry. Little defiler dude. Someone is here. No? Yes, there is a little bee swarm. Okay, not just a little bee swarm, there is also a brawler. Okay, but as long as... okay, now I can sustain back the overkill. So as long as only one rare, it does not care if it's a brawler. With one rare we should handle really well. Okay, it's stunning us, we can clear it. It's stunning us again, but we can clear it. And of course our damage shield was lowered because it's a hit, so the damage shield is applied against it. Now we can have this weaker shield. This is crazy. Cannot reliably hit this dude. And now we are blinded. I'm using my regeneration. So we will be fine for a while. At least we managed to apply the demon seed, but this is crazy tanky. It has a 14.88 regeneration. So that's why we cannot reliably deal damage to the dude, basically. So we will need to use these talents that are dealing extra damage or more damage. This is super crazy, come on! Okay, we will need spell damage against this dude, so I will use... And this is stupid. Okay, now we are blinded, we can remove that. Yeah, with this way, so we can deal some damage with these talents. So yeah, we are using these for damage. It can happen. Okay, now we can deal damage. Okay, I will remove the stun. And I will remove the stun again. Soon we can deal damage again. This is crazy, so we can just kill with these planar beacons. Now we are blinded. That's fine. Remove the stun. And we will deal damage again with the planar beacon. Yeah, so planar beacons are nice. But now we cannot use this one because this costs a lot of win, so we can only use the... Sorry, not planar beacons, fearscape shifts, but so now we can only use the planar beacon. I do not want to lose my little sustain, but yeah, now we cannot deal damage with our weapons. And this is also costs win. And we are stunned, that's not good. Now we are not stunned. Okay. This is silly. Really, really silly. And this is just a rare brawler. Just 6 flat damage reduction. Still, it's crazy. We cannot deal with it, basically. Okay, now I managed to kill it. Wow! What just happened here? So these fearscape shifts are wonderful. Really, really wonderful. Because there are some crazy enemies. Okay, so here is a pickaxe. Okay. Okay, I will just let this dude to hit me a little bit. This is just a little fellow. Okay, the skirmisher is not a little fellow. So I will go there. Oh, and it just knocked us back. I will go here, so I cannot be knocked back now. Did we? Yeah, we managed to apply. Okay, the skirmishers are also really annoying because they have a chance to basically just evade every projectile, or also not just projectiles but melee attacks. Okay, now we are surrounded by a lot of normal dudes, so we won't gonna have any Vim issues. Okay, remove this. Okay, I wanted to remove this stun, but it's now just a few turns. Okay, we will deal damage again with this nice little fearscape shift. Nice. What did we found? This is not good. And this is 38 turn, this is better, so this is also not good. We have just a basic armor. Okay, we do not really care about this. And we already have a nice little lantern, so no. Okay, I need some coffee now. Nice. There is a Psyshot tree. Okay, immediately we will go here. We are silenced. It has a throat-seeking ego on its weapon, so if it's critting with its weapon, it will silence us. Oh, and it's Psyshot, so it's also have, of course, this instant teleport, basically. Okay, but at this early stage, enemies won't be reliably critting, so it's totally fine. But this throat-seeking ego is really strong. Who is arriving? Someone is arriving. Oh, bandits. Okay, we managed to kill it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What is happening here? So we just took some damage. So we will need a regeneration. Nice. These, I will activate my Osmosis Shield. That was close. These can have really high weapon damage. Okay. I will also block. But just right now, only one can attack me. And these are higher levels, so be careful. That's why. And rogue base type, do not underestimate rogue base types. Even if they are just normal. Yes, they are really, really crazy. Okay, now just one. Oh, we did not manage to apply this. Now we managed to, but now we cannot hit it. Nice. And this will be deactivated out of combat. Okay, I won't gonna just right now open it because very likely there is a stronger bandit here. I do not really like these. Here was the portal, but yeah. Okay, Vermic, shield up. Okay, I will just go here, remove this. I will activate my osmosis. Oh, we were knocked back. Okay, let's have regen. And did we apply? Yeah, we applied the demon seed. Okay, nice. We can also apply on this one. Nice. Cool. Little normal dude. Nice. Oh, okay, here is the boss, but there is also a normal little dude. So this boss now is okay. Now we apply this relatively easy because this boss is just this fixed boss is only gain a class when we are reaching character level 11. So just right now it's just a normal little dude without any class. Just it has some talents, but small amount of talents. Okay, here is a rogue dude, level 10 also. Of course, so I'm afraid more from this rogue dude than from the boss. I do not really care about the boss, it's not really dangerous. Okay, nice. Just be sure, so some enemies can clear, of course, effects. Nice. Fire imp offhand, that's not good. Okay, this is not good, and this is we also do not care. Okay, but we gained level 10, and that's really nice. Mana Surge rune, that's not really necessary for us. Cool. Okay, also just a moment. I will need a little light. Nice, now I see better. Okay, so third level is cleared except this little inner vault. So the thing is, very likely if we are killing this boss now, we can reach character level 11. So I will just recall out. I do not want that because that is also Ban the Cursed. Yeah, we do not need this at all. No, no. What is this? Accuracy, stamina each turn 3. That's very interesting. I will keep it, but yeah, that's very, very interesting. Okay, so that was from a random power. It can happen, of course. It appears on any item, as a random power. Okay, so I do not want to trigger Ban the Cursed once we reach level 11, because that way Ban the Cursed will be accursed. So just right now Ban the Cursed is just an enemy with some cursed talents. So it's now weak. But I also do not want to kill it. Because if I'm killing it, I will reach character level 11. So just right now go back. And now we will kill, because we level locked basically, Ban the Cursed. So it's now weak. Now we can go here, and both of these bosses will be weak. Yeah, there are danger, we know. Just normal dudes. I will go here because the log won't gonna hinder the fight. And this boss is also Demon Seed Finger, so we would like to have now another ring for some more Vim when hit. And this dude is also similar to the other boss, to the former boss, because we triggered it before we reached level 11. It's not a berserker yet. Because otherwise these dudes will become super crazy strong, just like Ban the Cursed. These dudes will become super crazy, very, very dangerous enemies, crazy damage output. But just right now it's relatively easy. It has a heroism, so it do not have a magical clear. So it can happen it have a magical wild, so it can clear the demon seed from itself, and that's really, really bad for us. So just be aware. Nice. Oh, we did not reach level 11. Okay, anyway. For safety reasons, I level logged Ban the Cursed. Nice. Oh, Blood of Undeath. That's a really, really nice artifact. So I will immediately drink it. So that means our maximum life is reduced by 50, but we gained 120 diet. Really good. This is also... no, not giving us cunning, but I guess we have now enough cunning. Okay, there is a Doombringer Paradox Mage unique here. Ouch. That's really, really scary. But it seems it has a wizard stuff, so it's more a Paradox Mage than a Doombringer. And it's already triggering anomalies. How much do you have? Yeah, it's already triggering anomalies. That's interesting. What do you have? Command stuff, Repulsion Blast, so it can knock us back. Dimension Step. Temporal Fugu and Retread and Braid Life. Okay, but Temporal Fugu, but just level 1. But it's very annoying. Draining Assault, Fear Fest, Horrifying Blows, Wraith Form. Very, very interesting. Okay, so first here is this normal dude. Let's lure it here and finish it. Nice. And after that, I would like to level up now. I did not level up because I did not know there will be a unique here. But of course this is changing everything, so I will now level up. So, level 10, that means basically 32. I will put 1 into my cunning, and that means basically further points can go a little bit into magic. That's nice. Let's put 1 more into magic, and I will also little bit improve now, start improving my willpower. Okay, so we can now refound these points, and basically we can transition now from this melee part, but against this dude I guess we could melee, or we can melee. So I will learn now Shadow Flame talents. I will immediately learn, of course, the Wraith Form. This will be one of our escape talent. High cooldown, it's an instant talent, it's applying a magical beneficial effect on us for 3 turns, but the duration is increasing with talent level. We will gain the Wraith Form effect. We are gaining a little defense and armor, that's not really important, but we can pass through walls. Note, not trees, only walls, and not every wall is possible. For example, vault walls are not possible, but we also do not need to breath anymore while we have this effect, of course, because we are going into terrain. So this is wall walking. This is very, very potent and very, very strong. I will also learn Dark Fire. So while we are playing at these very early stages, this will be one of our bread and butter talent. This looks really bad and underwhelming, but believe me, this is nice. This is a range 6 projectile, slow projectile, but when it explodes, it deals a dark fire damage that is half fire, half darkness damage, and it's a nice damage scaling. And more importantly, we do not have currently anything else as a spell, for offensive spell, so that's why we are using it. But it has immediately radius 2, so it will be an explosion. Radius 2, but the radius is scaling really well. So that's why we can corner snipe enemies with it, and it's a really high radius. That's really nice, really good. And I will also learn Flame of Uruk. So this is one of the reasons why we would like to have more and more, so higher and higher amount of maximum win. This is 90 sustained win cost, that is very high, but it's really nice for us, not because of these values that we will see here, like we are gaining a little fire resistance, darkness resistance, and global speed. These are scaling with talent level. It's not that important for us. Even level 1 is really nice because we will turn into a demon, a major demon, if we are sustaining it. So that means the Fearscape shift demon fire damage is not damaging us, but instead healing us. So that's why I would like to have this, of course. Okay, and from the generic side, of course, I'm learning Track. We need it. Basically, yeah, we cannot really do anything. We cannot play the game without the tracking ability. So we will gain the Sense effect, radius 11, but it scales with cunning and talent level. For 4 turns, the duration is scales with talent level. We need it. Okay, and just right now, I will learn Darkfire level 3, and now it's a radius 5. That's a really, really huge explosion. That's really nice. And I will learn back, of course, combat accuracy and 1 point into weapons master. So against these spellcasters, we would like to steal melee, of course. Nice. So I will wait a little bit if I can. So wait for the Flame of Uruk sustain. We cannot use our track here. These walls are hindering the line of sight. tracking abilities. So I will try to fight with it. It can happen. I won't gonna be able to kill the dude. Very likely it's a temporal fugu, so it has some crazy things. Okay, here is the dude. We can just shield up, basically teleport here. Yeah, it's a Doombringer. Try to remove the stun, but unfortunately it did not happen. We can apply the Demon Seed. Nice. And also deal some. Okay. So we do not have the Flame of Uruk, that's why we can deal damage to it with this, or these Fearscape shifts. Let's have a little shielding. Okay. Now try to remove, nice, and now we have a regeneration. I will teleport now to the other side, so we will gain healings while the dude is taking damage. 76%, we are dealing nice damage to the dude. Ouch, but the dude is also dealing nice damage to us, and we were pushed back. I will step here. We still have our regeneration. Okay, that's nice. Here is now the dude. We still have regeneration for 1 turn. Now we need our stronger one. 74%. I will shoot there a projectile. 70%. I will step here. In any case, if we have to escape, it's better to stay here. Or basically we could also just just teleport here, so deal some damage. It has temporal fugu. How much turns? 3. Okay, that's not that bad. And by the way, they are both, so if there are multiply of them are inside the fire, that's fine. Yeah, I will try to remove the stun. One of them are changed places with us, so we are here now. And this is a fugu. This is a fugu. This is also a fugu. Anyway, let's try to go here, but no, because another fugu also dimensional stepped us. So now we are here, and this is also a fugu, and this is the real one. Okay, the real one, yeah. So these will now disappear. Yeah, and we changed place. Yeah, it's changed places with us again. I will go here again. The dude is at 54%. Okay, so I guess we can kill it. We have this weaker shield now. And just shoot here a little projectile. We can even block. Dude is at 49%. Nice. And now we need a little time. So I will just step back here. Wait a little bit. Basically we can also use now our regeneration. Okay, dude is still here. Just healed back a little bit. Shoot there a projectile. But unfortunately the dude switched places with us, so he did not took damage. Anomaly temporal shield. What? What did just happen? So we gained water, so it died. I do not think so. Okay, I will wait for... Okay, but... No, it did not die. What just happened? Interesting. Maybe it's also applied to Fugu clones. Oh, I guess that is the reason. Yeah, so I guess if the Fugu clone dies, we are also gaining these demon seeds. That is crazy a little bit, but I guess that is the reason. Okay, let's now just deal damage to it. Also with this one. Dude is at 43%. I will just teleport here. now we have our damage shield. We cannot really see well the dude, but now it will take some damage from fire. I will go here. We can kill this just a little bit. Okay, not just a little bit. Yeah, something died again. I guess the dude is just summoning the Fugu clones, and the Fugu clones are cloning the effects, so they also have this demon seed. That's really funny. Okay, dude is at third. So, and the Fugu clones are dying, so we are gaining demon seeds. Okay, dude, we will go here. Then we will shoot this in your face. Then basically we can go here. We will have a nice regen. Okay. We can also have a nice healing. Oh, it's changed places, yeah, with us. I do not like this fog effect. These weather effects in the maps are really, really bad. Just making the visuals so bad. I guess now we can kill it. Okay, we are stunned. Okay, remove it. And now there are Fugu clones, but which one is the... Okay, this is a Fugu clone. This is also. And next to us, just next to us, there is the dude. Okay. So dude is at 12%. Now we have shield. And I guess maybe... Yes, we killed it. Cool. And yes, now we reach level 11. Wow, this was a little bit crazy. Yeah, so we have to be careful. Yeah, so once... Thorny skin. Once there will be these random uniques and random bosses, the game will really, really change. Okay, what did we found? So first of all, this is... requires 20 strength. It is cunning, a little bit of armor, not really nice values. Stamina each turn, but now we found another item and just 2.2 life regen. This is not a good item, unfortunately. We have a Thorny skin, and I guess that will be better for us. Armor 17 and armor hardiness plus. This 111 is a very, very weak, so I will... The Thorny skin is also not good, by the way. But at this point, this shielding wand is extremely weak. This is almost equivalent. Okay, so yeah, we do not really need this. Okay, demon seeds. We have now acidic bath. That's also nice, by the way, for us. And okay, we would like to have another ring because we can have more vim when hit. Okay, I guess maybe I will go with acidic bath. Yeah. So I'm a Telor, so I also have already 25% acid affinity. So I have this activable talent now. This acidic bath. We can remove this, I won't gonna use it. Okay, so I have this, and anytime when I'm using this talent, I will create an acid area of effect around myself in radius 4 for 6 turns, and this is dealing acid damage per turn to all creatures, including us too. But we are gaining 40% acid resistance and 73% acid affinity, so basically we will have almost 100% acid affinity and also acid resistance. So we will heal more than the damage we are taking, and it's nice spell damage, acid-based spell damage. And also we can level up. So we already have enough cunning, that's now fine. I will improve my magic with 1 point. That's also enough for now. Okay, maybe one more, and I will improve my willpower. Now we have 20 totally from items. That's really nice. And I would like to just make sure these two are refoundable points. So we have one category point. First, we would like to check around a little bit, because we would like to have an item, either a gloves or a weapon that deals darkness damage. So after that I will spend this category point. And here we have one more point that we can spend. And the thing is, we could improve a little bit, or... yeah, this is really necessary. 97. Okay, so I will learn back the combat accuracy and this. Okay, let's check around and then I will spend my extra class points. Because as I know, we do not have any item that would deal darkness damage, not even the gloves. By the way, now we do not really need these gloves. This was just for cunning. Stamina each turn, but 2 constitution, that's irrelevant. But this is also gives accuracy. I will change for it, but yeah, 2 constitution is not really good. This is more magic, and unfortunately just extra percentage darkness damage, but not dealing darkness damage itself. Okay, let's sell the gems, because now we will shop around, because shops are restocking again. I will keep the citrines, but not really necessary. Okay, now we have a nice amount of gold. So let's check around, maybe we can find something nice. And drink some coffee, of course. This is weak, and okay, no. Oh, we do not really need a pickaxe or lantern. By the way, okay, already found the troll intestine, multi-hued worm scale, no. Vampire Lord, it's easy, but the multi-hued will be really late. Work Claw, that's easy. Pharos, no, very likely at either in Alt Daikara or at the east. Stormworm Claw. Okay, we were not really lucky with these alchemist ingredients. So here is a Spirit Walker's belt. We could also check around in the stuff shops. And again, we would like to have another ring. Basically, it does not matter. So maybe I will buy this copper ring. This off-life is really nice. Okay, I will come back later. We will check if I have the money after the shopping or not, but if not, I will buy the copper ring. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay, unfortunately no one-handed. Okay, so I will come back, maybe I will buy one of the rings. If we still have money, buy the maximum life. If don't, then we'll buy the copper. These are very weak. Okay, nothing. Here is an off power, but the Dreamers I do not really like. Void Walker, but just 5% out of phase. And no one-handed wizard stuff here either. Okay, yeah, it can happen. Sooner or later we will find one. No darkness damage gloves. No. And these are great swords, so no. We are just interested in one-handed weapons. Okay, so nothing from here. Ah, hostile Zigur dude. Okay. Excuse me for the noise. I did not know there will be some construction. Okay, 68 and also maximum life, so this is really nice. I guess I will buy it. Yeah, sure. Okay, and let's sell this one. Okay, and of power, resilient. This is really nice if we are turning into... But first we would like to find the wizard stuff, one-handed wizard stuff. Okay, sorry, now I hope it will stop. I did not know there will be some construction. Of corruption, no. No, it's temporal. And others are great sword. So two-handed. This is very weak, very weak. Ah, nothing. Okay. No good weapons for us. These are very weak. No. Of shearing, no. Of rage, no. Of crippling, no. We do not find any good weapons, unfortunately. At least we found a little bit better shield, also more maximum life, that's nice. Okay, basically we can go and kill now Ben the Cursed, of course. Because we level locked him. He is not a threat anymore, or yet. Okay, yeah, we can just shield up. Do not forget to apply the Demon Seed. I will activate my Osmosis Shield. And yeah, we will need it because we have this effect. That is basically reducing our healing factor by a crazy amount. And we also have Epidemic, so basically I guess now we have zero. Now we have zero healing factor. That's not nice. Okay, but now the epidemic is over, so now we have a little bit of healing factor, yes, and we would like to get rid of this. But now we cannot move, yeah. I will block now. So at least now we are taking some healing, and we have our regeneration. And soon we can remove this effect. Okay, now we are fine. This was a little bit scary. So the dude rolled a plague, so... Again, sometimes enemies are rolling egos on their weapon that are super crazy and very, very bad against us, for us. And yeah. Okay, but now at least we have our shield and now we can remove these. I mean the damage shield, now we had it. And now our regeneration. We can also use this. And now it applied again, the Cursed Wound. That's okay. If it's just cursed one, that's okay, because that is just like 49% reduction. But if the dude is triggering the epidemic, that ego is crazy. Then we have to teleport away. But we have 2 teleports, so it was fine. It was a little bit close. I didn't... Okay, by the way, we have this Thorny skin, so at least the dude cannot really deal weapon damage to us. I was unprepared for a dual, so for a total 0 healing factor. So yeah, every effect that is reducing or healing factor is very, very crazy against us. And now I will clear this effect. Okay, now unfortunately we've lost our Osmosis shield because of Vim issues, but very likely... Okay, I will use my Thorny skin. 9%. Now we have the very, very annoying... Okay, so I need a damage shield now because we have now both of these. So we have 0 healing factor. But now we have our damage shield. Still have our damage shield. Nice, and we managed to kill it. This was a little bit scary, but we managed to kill the dude. Yeah, these plague bearers do just roll some. So we have to be very careful because we are relying on healings, the regenerations. So every effect that is preventing healings or reducing our healing factor is really, really bad for us. What did we found? A terrible shutter, just a dreamer's wall and okay, nothing basically. And here maybe I will switch back. Yeah, it will be better, this fiery cleansing, because it's level 2, so 2 effects. That's nice. Let's use this. Okay, so we will continue after this very, very scary intermezzo with 0% healing factor. Oh, come on, go away, dudes. And here is another one. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, no way. There was a... Okay, unfortunately, we managed to... Okay, there are trees here. Now it sees me. And now we are even silenced for 2 more turns. I will activate this regeneration. Okay, so far so good. So now I will teleport here, and now we see here is the exit to the world map. We can have also still a little bit of damage shield. We cannot teleport exactly to the tile, just to here. So I will teleport here. I was so reckless. Okay, nice. Wow, managed to survive it. Here was a Zigur patrol. Here. Crazy. Inside, just inside here. The game is just tries to kill me really badly. Or really bad. Okay. Unfortunately, no darkness damage from here. Okay, basically nothing. So we have this Thorny skin. Psionic shield, no. Okay, let's check the weapons here. Amnesia, no erosion, no darkness damage, and no darkness damage. Terrible items everywhere. Here is the Plague's Bring, but it's not really important now for us. So we would like to have extra darkness damage. And there is no darkness damage anywhere or ever on any items. Wow, our second teleport, so the second Fearscape sheet just basically saved our life. That here was a Zigur patrol, that's crazy. No one expects a Zigur patrol there in this little narrow path. So I could not see it, of course, because it's in a zigzag. So normally your character is stopping because it sees the patrol, but because that's exact path is a zigzag. If the patrol is there, you won't gonna see it. That's crazy. Okay, finally here is a Hateful, so extra darkness damage, that's nice. Okay, so let's just buy this. Whew, this was close, really close. So despite the fact this is a little bit more damage, I will still switch for this because this have extra darkness damage. And the reason of this is because, so now I will spend my category point, the Corruption Doom on Corruption Doom Covenant 3. Yes, and I will learn Dark Rain. So this is a passive, and the description is a little bit misleading. So it says anytime when one of our spells deals darkness damage, but this is not true. Basically, anytime when we are dealing darkness damage. So any darkness damage, it can be spells, it can be weapon, it can be extra damage added to weapon, any kind of darkness. And that's why, because now or every melee attack can trigger this, so we will have a 20% chance to gain a magical beneficial effect, this Dark Rain effect. This is a stacking effect, and basically the maximum number of stacks depends how talent level we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, talent level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and every stack is giving us all damage affinity. So this is a very strong effect, but this is not just simply additive, this is scaling multiplicatively. So basically the total amount of all damage affinity is 1 minus 0.92 at the power of the number of stacks. So basically that means the first stack is giving us 8% all damage affinity, the second one is just 15%, so it's not an integer value. Basically the total 5 stacks will give us 34.xy, so 34% all damage affinity. So it has some diminishing returns, but it's very potent and very strong effect. Okay, I'm still under the effect of this very crazy Zigur patrol. Wow. Okay, anyway, I will learn back the Dark Fire for the nice, so more spell damage and nice radius. Okay, so now at least we found the darkness damage. That's cool, and we have gold. So that means I will go back to Angolven and I will buy that the Battle Ring. Wow, let's just see again. So this here is a zigzag, so that's why if a patrol is here, you will bump into it. This is very evil. If a patrol is here, or if the patrol is here and you are go out from Shatur, this is very dangerous. Wow. It's nice we have 2 teleports and not just 1. Crazy. This game is evil. Okay, let's buy for more maximum life. this one. Nice, and we will attach. So this finger is 3 Vim when hit. This is just 2. This is also 3. Okay, this is 2. So I will attach the water imp. So now we have 6 Vim. We will gain 6 Vim on every if an enemy is hitting us with melee or archery weapons. Cool. So basically, we also have nice base life regeneration. So now we can continue. And not with Ziggur patrols. So, after Trollmire, basically we can go either to Kor'Pul, or we already were in Norgos Lair, so let's now go to Norgos Lair. Okay. So the second level will be easy, of course, or easier, because just low level rares will be there, but here of course there can be random bosses, random uniques normally. Only the second level was level logged. I need a little coffee now. Okay, Cursed Soul Butcher. Oh. That will be our first, or not first, we already killed a random unique, but first random unique here. And now we have this Dark Rain effect, so 8% all damage affinity. This will help us to stay alive, of course. Oh, we did not manage to apply the Demon Seed. Okay, so far just normal dudes, enemies, yeah, of course enemies trigger the hunter, so very likely the unique is arriving, yes, but so we first have to kill the Mind Slayer. Okay. We are stunned, we can remove it. Let's now have the nice little Osmosis shield. I will apply my regeneration. We are stunned again. But I hope it won't gonna really matter because of the nice little healing over time. Every turn we are healing. Okay, it's the 148 is not the heal per turn, it's the heal is the total heal. Yeah, we can face tank this dude. That's nice. And of course it's continuously hitting us, so we are gaining back our Vim. Nice. And because we are in a tunnel, other enemies won't gonna arrive now here. Of course they can have teleports, but that Cursed can have basically blindside, but that's just radius 6. Nice. So again, we can melee. Nice. Okay. Unique is here. I will now deactivate. It automatically deactivates, but it's fine for me. Now just some normal dudes. Another one. Okay, here comes the real dude. Okay, so immediately I will apply or activate Osmosis shield. I will also use my damage shield. And we just missed. Okay, let's clear this effect. So it's a curse, so it's again it's applying this very annoying effect that is reducing our healing factor. Let's now have first the weaker one, and I will also use my extra armor. Okay, so far so good. Yep, so far so good. We can. The question is, can we deal only with melee? Can we deal enough damage? Because the dude is also a high regeneration. Or it seems maybe we have to use some extra help, I guess. Yeah. So let's use that. We can get rid of this if we are lucky. Yes, nice. And we will have our nice regeneration. Yeah, dude is now at 82%. Yeah, so we do not have nice melee damage, but we have way better spell damage. We can use sometimes. It's high Vim, unfortunately, but we can use it sometimes because this dude will just keep hitting us. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was this? Crazy. Okay, immediately shield up. Okay, we do not have our regeneration, unfortunately, so we will need some healing. So we have our damage shield. We will take some healings. That's nice. Yeah, really nice. But I guess I will... maybe it will be fine now. If I'm not stunned anymore, yeah. So, for example, now I will use this. We need a little healing, extra healing. Let's have some armor. Oh, this dude is crazy. Okay, let's remove... No, we did not manage to remove that effect. That's bad. So let's go backwards. Also here. So we have reduced healing factor. Dude is also damaged. 2 more turns we can have. So we have a nice chance that it will be removed. But of course it's not removed yet. Wow, this is crazy, and it's still not removed. Basically this is the... No, we also have the bleeding, and this is also physical, unfortunately. Now we are even confused by the gloom. We need block. Wow, crazy damage. Crazy damage. Slash 301 damage. And because of this we won't gonna heal it back really well. So we cannot just simply face tank this dude, unfortunately. How much life we have? There's a little bit more than 60. And unfortunately we are bleeding. And I just cannot use Fearscape Shift just right now. Okay, but we are taking we are full, so also regenerating and healing, so okay, that's nice. And now we have Vim, we have to use this. Nice. I have to get rid of this effect. So yeah, we cannot face tank this dude because it's reducing our healing factor and dealing damage instances of 300 or something. That's crazy. Few more turns and we can remove this evil effect. But just right now try to avoid this dude. But it's also, of course, it's a snake and it's a cursed, so it's really quick. Okay. Now we will have our damage shield. Okay. Nice. And now we will have this. And now we can deal damage to the dude. We will lose our osmosis shield, but we will lose it anyway. But we would like to deal damage to the dude, and now... Okay, let's remove these, and we will need regeneration, not really regen... yeah, we will need some regen. So we depleted our osmosis, or Vim, so that's why we do not have now osmosis, it was deactivated. We have to go backwards, and backwards again. Basically we can go backwards again. As long as the dude is not directly next to us. It has increased global speed, so sometimes it double turning us. And now we will teleport here. So we dealt damage, and it will continuously taking damage while we are taking healings. Okay, now it's next to us, and that's really bad. We need this extra armor. Dude is at 56, we have little all damage affinity and extra armor. But the dude has, okay, 89 weapon damage. Now with this extra armor we have 46. But it's still a lot. Let's have this, and let's have block. Okay, we killed the little dude. Excuse me, I need a little drink. So, We could remove this, but this is random, so it can happen. So we are paying a lot of life, and it can happen we're still not removing it. I think I will just move a little bit backwards. Next turn we will have our damage shield, yes. Okay, and next turn. Now we will teleport here, so deal damage to the dude. And we are removing this, nice. 54 still. Now we will go here and also we will cast. Okay, the dude is 46%. And now we are stunned by the Gloom. So what can we do? For example, going backwards a little bit. Now we are confused by the Gloom. Now try to... okay. So yeah, trying to activating my regeneration. Okay, now it happened. Second time. This is just 30% confusion. And try to use block. No, because we were stunned by the Gloom. So first we failed, and after that it was put on cooldown because of stun. That's evil. Okay, at least now we have our Thorny Skin. we deal pathetic damage to the dude. It has full armor hardiness and 14 armor. Okay, at least we do not have that annoying effect, and if we have it we can clear it. So maybe we can deal with the dude currently. Okay, I do not care about now. None of these effects. Do not really care. Also we have damage shield. So I'm just trying to bumping into it, and if I have that effect that is reducing my healing factor, that will be the only significant effect. Okay, now it's not nice. It's not looking nice. Now I will teleport. So always teleport that way that the dude is inside this area of effect, the damage. Okay, stunned by the Gloom. Now that's bad. It's halving our movement speed. I will block. Wow, craziness. Total craziness. Okay, I have to clear this because now we have to teleport. It also heals us, of course. So the dude is at 38%. We will need... okay, currently we do not need our regeneration. We have healing over time, and we are in a demon fire effect. We will deal some damage. 33%. Okay, now we have extra armor, and I guess maybe now we will need this regen. Yes, 34%. We can block. Okay, with the extra armor now we are braver, and soon we can deal more damage with teleports. This was really close. So that's what I mentioned. If it does not matter how huge armor we have, basically we have crazy amount of heals, regenerations, armor, 8% damage affinity, nice amount of life. None of these matters. We do not have that crazy defensive potential that just right now currently that some classes have. Okay, now we have our damage shield, so I guess we can stay and just deal some spell damage. Nice. So this spell damage is way more potent offensively. Now we can even... okay, now we can even have the weaker regeneration, so the Talor one. Okay, now we have to go. I feel a little bit low on life, so I will teleport this way, so I also dealing the damage, and it will be also placed in the damage over time, so the map effect. And now armor, even block. Okay, so we can stay a little bit because we have armor. Okay, remove this. We have Vim, so let's cast some spell. Do this at 9%. Now just 8. We have our damage shield. Yeah, so it's way easier if we are just hybriding, so not fully playing SMLE, but also sometimes keep the distance to be able to heal back a little bit. 2%, okay, I guess maybe now we will finish it with this. Nice! Wow, this was close. Okay, have to play more carefully, for sure. And other dude, just a normal one. Okay. So, what did we found? A shield, but it's not good. We already have a better one. Yeah, way better. Unfortunate. We have just a little life regen and stamina regen. This is more armor. Maybe I should go with 11. That is like 7 more armor. Versus basically the 2 life regen is the significant thing here. We already have a lot of healing, so I will go with the armor because that 2 life regeneration is not that significant from here. This is terrible. But this is stamina each turn and constitution. This is really terrible one, so I will go with these boots. Okay, this enemy was immediately crazy. I do not even have to. I still did not. So I'm still under the effect of not just this, but the Zigur patrol. Okay. Just a rare rogue, but yeah, do not underestimate. Oh yeah, especially because there is a fan of knives. Yeah, we have Vim, so deal some damage. Thorny skin. And hopefully it seems we are fine. We are stunned. Remove that. Yeah, it has a crazy amount of defense, so we cannot reliably hit it. Okay, 26, but we have just 32 accuracy, so the crazy amount means we cannot reliably hit it with weapons. So yeah, I will use these, and now we can kill it. Nice. Okay, now this will deactivate. But we are losing a little bit of Vim, so that's why sometimes I like to deactivate manually. These do not have any darkness damage, unfortunately, so we would like to have that. Ah, doomed. What do? And it's a unique doomed, and it's even a cursed, and it has a two-hand, not mind stars, but a two-handed crazy weapon. Come on, why? What is this game? Shadow decoy. Okay, at least it only have normal shadows, so shadows won't gonna massacre us. That's nice, but it has the shadows path, so be careful. The dude has crazy damage with the shadows, but otherwise it does not seem really crazy. Do not have rampage or something like that, but the advanced shadowmancy can be a little bit annoying. That's all. Okay, maybe we can handle this. Ah, okay, this was the shadow path, and here is a cursed rare. That's really bad. Okay, by the way, we would like to come here in the tunnel. So this is a doomed, and that means that is a summoner, so minion class. Basically, these shadows are, of course, minions. So we would like to fight with a dude like this from a position where it will be next to us, and just one shadow can be next to us. Dude, where are you? Do not. Hey. Okay, it was interesting. The dude went backwards. Okay, so we need this. Initially, I will also shield up. Okay, now dude is next to us. So try to apply the demon seed. Nice. When we're losing shield now, I will also use, of course, this one. Let's check how much damage we can deal. Basically close to 0. And we will need our regeneration also. So with our bumps, basically we are dealing close to 0 damage, so we will need this. And yeah, okay, sometimes we can, here is the other rare, so the other cursed. So that means we are still regenerating, that's fine. So that means we would like to, yes, for example, go here, and I will try to step backwards if I can, but I guess there is a large brown snake. So first we have to kill this, but it will die from this fire anyway. So step back, nice, we will shield up, regenerate, and block. Okay, now the dude stood next to us, that's fine, we can continue. We have enough vim, and the dude will hit us, so let's deal some damage. 61%. When we are losing the damage shield, so now apply the armor. Okay, this is not crazy at all, but I do not want to fight with it while we have the rare. And it's incoming, of course, because it can just go here and here, so we will bypass it by using our teleports. By the way, go backwards. And let's have this regen. Okay, yeah, so we do not want to stay here. I would like to teleport here. And now we cannot move, but we can remove that. Okay. This is not that good. Okay, but now we can, if we are not failing due to confusion, nice, so we can teleport here, and try to block. Okay, dude is at 44, and this dude will now go around here, so we have another loop, let's call it that way, so we can deal some more damage to this dude. We need our regeneration, and I'm not... This is 15 win, but I would like to have some more. Okay, we are killing shadows, and these are giving us nice amount. So now I feel braver. Let's use some win. I do not want to lose, of course, the osmosis shield. That would be really, really detrimental for us. $20, $19, crazy. Okay, now we took some unfortunately nice damage. Let's have a little damage shield and block. And now I will go here, and also we will sitting in a... This fire damage is healing us. Okay, 11%. Soon we will have our stronger regeneration. But now we have a nice amount of vim and we are not stunned. So of course... Let's try to kill it now. But of course, it won't gonna be that easy. But I guess we are killing it now. Nice. Also, by the way, we would like to level up now. So let's go here. We will be out of combat. First of all, check these. Oh, we found a sling. No, thank you. Oh, robe of maximum life. That's nice. It also give, of course, all resistance. Just right now, I will keep it in my inventory, but I like the armor now. Okay, so the reason why we would like to level up, because we reached level 12. And that is a very, very significant level up, because we can improve our demon seed. Nice. I will improve my magic and 1 point into willpower. Okay. And we have 1 more point here. We can improve our device mastery by level 1 more level, because I will just show it. So just right now, the second point is very significant for the planar beacon, because just right now it's using 22 power from the 25, and the second level here is immediately bringing down to 19, and every further level is just 1 less. So this second level is very significant, and I will just learn back the combat accuracy and the weapons mastery, and also the 2 points here. Nice. And now we can generate more type of these demon seeds. Okay, let's now fight with this cursed dude. It seems they do not have move and attack abilities. I can just shield up. Let's check what the dude has. We can remove this effect. We can just go there and deal damage to it. We have our regeneration. Nice. Yeah, this is not strong at all. Yeah, mainly the uniques and random bosses can be the really game changers. Oh, we are disarmed. Then let's cast a spell. And we can even bump, by the way, but of course that's not really significant. Now we will need our other regeneration. We are stunned, but I guess we can handle this dude now. Dude is at 4% and has the demon seed. Nice. And we did not get any seed. We had 50% chance. And this belt is basically a little accuracy and confusion immunity. That's nice. Okay, now we do not really need the 8 cunning. But instead of 20% confusion immunity, also 10% poison, but the confusion immunity and accuracy would be better, I guess. Little bit of help, because sometimes we are failing, of course, because of this confusion. Okay, so far this is really interesting. We have really nice enemies. Yeah. Okay. No more enemies, but at this first level there was already a lot of already enough enemies. Okay, there will be a little normal bear and nothing else. So for me it was already enough here. Okay, there will be a rare summoner, but it's non-mobile, and a normal dude. Okay, there will be a doomed somewhere. We currently not seeing it, but we know it's there. Also a normal little three-end dude. Okay, another normal dude. Where is the... Currently we cannot sense rares. Or rare plus enemies. And another normal snake. Hey, do not go away, dude. We are here. Okay, we missed it. Nice. And we cannot see any rare plus dude. Okay. Here is a bulwark. We still... Oh! And another bulwark doomed. Come on, how many uniques are here? Okay, because it's still at the early game, the dude also still just have normal shadows. So just the cold shadows. That's nice. Okay, everyone is targeting me. That's really nice. No, that's not nice, but that's what I wanted. And the dude has the annoying darkness. Now we are pinned. Okay, here comes Mr. Bulwark, the rare. It's his title, Mr. Bulwark the Rare. Okay, this is just a worm mass, normal little bulwark, not really crazy talents. It's fine, it's easy. And these are just normal shadows. I don't gonna kill them, because if they're hitting me, we are gaining back Vim. Okay. Okay, now we have to kill one of the shadows. And the dude is next to us. Where is the dude? Yeah, next to us. Okay. We have a little healing over time. We have the affinity. Now we have a damage shield. We managed to apply the effect. Let's see how well we can tank it. There will be the summoner rare here, so if we can tank it, face tank it or not, we will see. And also we will see how we cannot really deal damage to this dude, also from Lee. Okay, we can face tank it, that's nice. But we have to, if we are not stunned, we have to use some spell. Because it seems otherwise we have terrible damage. We need sometimes our regeneration. Block. Okay, so far so good. Ah, we are blinded. Let's have some extra armor and damage shield while we are blinded. I'm just bumping into it. Dude is at 63%. Let's deal some damage while we are also healing. And now we have win. And we are even gaining back win because we are killing the shadows. These shadows are easy to kill. They are just basic shadows. Oh, we need regeneration. 40%. 35%. Oh, we do not have line of sight because of the annoying darkness. Let's block now. And we are shielding up. Remove the stun. And now we will go here. 20%. Wow, crazy enemies. It really lasts for eternity. Okay, now I'm using my regeneration. And now we have, of course, enough win. 14%. 9%. Some annoying darkness again. Okay. We are stunned, but so far it seems it's fine. Yeah, we can just teleport here to deal some damage and the dude will die. Here is the other one, the rare summoner. Okay, we killed it. Did we gain the Wretchling offhand? Yeah, that's totally useless for us. We already have a better one, I guess. Yes, but it's cunning, so I will keep it, and later maybe it can become better. And unfortunately we found Great Sword, Great Maul, Sling, so totally useless items for us. And this is mind damage, that's not good. Extra fire damage and or fire resistance, but it's not really nice. We just have basically 11 armor. Okay, so let's kill now the summoner dude. I will step back because this way just one dude can attack me at a time, one melee. And now I'm turtled, that's completely fine. I will just face tank this dude, I guess. This way summoners are not really a threat. I do not even have Psy Blades. Nice. Yeah, these dudes, by the way, so these can deal some damage. Okay, so far so good. I guess we just did not get any demon seeds, unfortunately. Okay, there will be another doomed. Okay, I do not like this many dooms, but yeah, still at the early stages, so just normal shadows. So let's go here because it's a minion dude, so we would like to fight with it in a position where just one dude can be next to us, plus the dude itself, so one minion only. Okay, we will need regeneration. Okay, this is not, yeah, it's not a unique, so we can deal damage slowly, that's fine. Yeah, it's weak. We can remove this stun. Now we can have our regeneration. Nice. I guess we just did not get anything again. Yes, of course. Oh, found another sling. Perfect. Nothing, but at least we are gaining money, so gold. Sand, that is extra physical damage, that's not relevant for us. Okay, what else? How many more enemies? Maybe no more. Okay, it seems we managed to clear this level. Nice. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forget. So there was this non-mobile summoner dude. I will activate my osmosis shield and very likely it will be fine. I can also deal some extra damage to the dude and all the summons, little minions. Like even cast a dark fire here. Nice. Wretchling main hand, that's also not good for us. Okay, and this was the first level here. Wow! It was totally crazy. These kind of enemies that dealing 300 damage instances and crazy uniques. Okay, let's go now to the second level. And the second level will be really like a walk in the park. So we spawned there when we were level 6. This is knockback immunity, that is not relevant for us. Okay, we do not need that. This is not good dig speed at all, so we can also sell this. Okay, I need a little drink now. Oh yeah, I remember you. Little brawler dude without mobility talents. Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit careless now because, yeah, the dude is very likely not that crazy, low level. But still, do not play totally carelessly. Okay, very likely we did not. Oh, we get a water imp thinker. Okay, there was a normal dude here, yeah, here it is. Nice. Regenerate back. Okay. There will be no random Unix random bosses here, so, and yeah, the rare enemies are also lower level and weaker, so that's why I'm a little bit more careless here. But of course the next level will be as hard as so the normal level, just like the first one. Nice. Okay, there will be a berserker. Here it is. Okay, I will activate my osmosis shield. We were young. Okay, nice. Okay, and now the we were young. Oh, we missed it. Yeah, it has a nice accuracy. I will wait because I would like to apply. Yeah, nice. Cool. Did we get anything new? Of course not. And cunning constitution, no. And this is also no. Okay, summon a rent. Oh, and the Vermic. Let's go here. I will use, of course, the Osmosis Shield. Very likely we will just melee bumping and face tanking every enemy here, so they are lower level rare dudes. I do not want to kill it just right now. Of course, I would like to apply, yes, the Demon Seed. So some of the new tier demons are very good for this build, of course, so I would like to have sooner or later something new. But no, the game just do not likes me. What is this? Also a Thorny Skin. So this is 17 armor. This is just 16 armor, and what it does, extra fire damage when we are hitting in the light radius. Okay, it's nice, extra fire damage. Why not? So I will change. And by the way, we do not really need this one. We already have a little bit quicker pickaxe. Okay, so far this game is super crazy and really evil. Not this level, of course, because we already level logged, but the former level was super crazy. And I still cannot believe that evil. So that is the exact, really... oh, a body duodathlon, that's really nice. Okay, so this is one of the demon seeds that we would like to have. I will explain it later, but just right now we cannot really use it because we will need a main hand duodathlon also. So, but together with the main hand duodathlon and the body duodathlon are very wonderful. Here is a solipsist. Okay, let's just go there, deal some damage. Quickly deplete its psi. Nice, it's now basically dead. And a finger duodathlon. That is unfortunately not good for us, but we found a rare item. That is... Okay, we already have a really bad cloak, so of course this is little fire when someone hitting us, little bit of damage, light radius. So not a significantly better, but yeah, it's better. Excuse me. So we would like to have sooner or later that main hand duodathlon, also not just the body duodathlon. But it seems we won't gonna have it from this level, because very likely we cleared this level. I can be a little bit careless here because there are not really enemies, but yeah, we cleared this level. Okay, yeah, it was completely easy. We level logged it at level 6. Okay, let's now go to a real level. So track up and switch. Oh, lost some paladin. I do not really think we can do this, but we will see. So there is a normal stone troll and a normal Shivgorod, but of course even the normal dudes, the Shivgorods have a... Yeah. So please go backwards. Anyway, we would like to step out here. And the dude is just not going backwards. That's so silly. It stays in the area of the damaging area of effect. And here is a rare berserker. Yeah, this dude will die now. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. We cannot reliably save now escorts. Okay, and here is a rare dude. Okay, I will just go here. Thorny skin up, it's a berserker. We also have our damage shield. Just try to apply the demon seed, nice. Very likely we will face tank this berserker. Question is, can we deal enough damage by bump attacks? And it seems yes. We are stunned, we can remove that. It seems it cannot remove the demon seed from itself. Wretchling finger, that's not good for us. And we missed it, so I will just wait. It hitting us, so we are gaining back our win, that's fine. Ah, snake. Finally, we managed to hit a normal snake. Okay, so far so good. We do not need this now. We will check this item because it can be. We just have a little green item, but it does not have. Okay, nice. Fire and physical damage, but it does not have the darkness damage that we would like to have. And we are not really relying on our weapon damage at all. So yeah, the finger. So this is different. So what we already have is win when enemy is hitting us. This is +1 win when we are hitting someone in melee, but this is only in melee. So basically that's why I do not really like to use this one, because first of all these are lower values, and second we are not always meleeing. Okay, let's then continue. Oh, here is a ring. Very likely it won't gonna be better. Of perseverance, that means, of course, stun freeze immunity, and we just have a. Sorry, it will be better because one of our rings is just a normal ring. So, of course, accuracy, dexterity, nice, stun freeze immunity, life regen, nice. So, yeah, we will change this. Okay, currently, so no enemies around here. So there will be a rare Mind Slayer and a rare Marauder. No poison, that's nice. Oh, and here is the boss. It's the frozen one, so it's the easier version. We do not really have problem with the other one, the mobile version either, so that's fine. Okay, so let's first fight with... Oh, whoa, 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 with this dude. Okay, so we will need our regeneration. I was a little bit too careless now. It's this typical... Oh, that's just a rare. Yeah, that's just a rare. Okay, but yeah, we can kill it relatively easily. This is... It seems it's not tanky at all. And somehow it's a Mind Slayer, but somehow it seems it also cannot deal nice damage to us. It can happen with even with the Mind Slayer that it does not roll the really crazy talents. Okay, yes, we just easily killed it. And let's not go here, we are disarmed, we can remove that. So here is a Marauder, let's use a little bit of help. Shield up. We were fainted, but I guess we are fine because it now has recovery, but very likely we will just... We could just prevent this recovery for a few turns. We are stunned. It's okay. It seems it's just a matter of time. Okay, so we found a helm. No. Okay, so I would like to leave the boss because it's non-mobile and it gives a nice amount of experience. I would like to leave the boss to the last. So first explore the level. It cannot move, it cannot come after us. Okay. And it seems this area is safe. Just normals everywhere. That's boring. But okay. And yeah, snake. We cannot reliably hit a snake, even if it's normal. And bad news, more snakes coming. Okay. Oh, no, wait. There is another snake. Now we can hit it, that's nice. Bear dude. Oh yeah, we have a spell proc, by the way. That's interesting. Yeah, we have talent on his spell Dust to Dust. Cursed. Okay, let's go here back a little bit. I do not want to alert more enemies. Let's armor up. Okay, if you are applying damage over, so damaging effect that you are taking healing, because of course these dudes, these Shivgoroths, have very high cold damage affinity. I will also use something like that. You will burn by the fires of hell. Okay, we will need a little help. We have terrible weapon damage, but it does not matter. If we can face tank an enemy, that's fine. And yep, we just did not have any seed. Okay, this level is not crazy. The first level was super crazy. Here is a berserker. Okay, we are also stunned, but that's not that much of a problem. It can be removed from us. We are disarmed, but not anymore. We have enough Vim, so let's deal some spell damage. And now we need a little bit of help, so regenerate. Dude is highly armored, so very likely we will just deal with spell damage. And if we are not stunned, like now, I will of course use my teleports also. Yeah. Okay, we can use Vim, but let's use Darkfire, it's more damage. But it's not teleporting, but now we do not need mobility. We need regeneration, remove the confusion. And we are not stunned, so Darkfire. Armor up. And we are not stunned, so Darkfire. Okay, shield regen, we lost some life. Yeah, with weapon damage it would last an infinite time to kill it. Demon Seed Fire in main hand, so that's not good for us. I mean, we already have that, but of course we do not want to have that. We would like to have a better one for sure. Okay, maybe only the boss left or remained here. No, because there is a Vermic dude. Dude, we can do this also. Okay, nice, we can remove the confusion from the bellowing roar. Oh, whoa. Crazy dude, okay. We need our regeneration. And we are building up a nice, so we have all damage affinity, we are building up a nice healing over time effect. We just have to be very careful if there will be a random unique or random boss. I was a little bit careless formerly. But it seems these weaker rares are not really problematic. Dull leg, but it can be nice, but not on a finger. Okay, and here is a thief. And yeah, these thief dudes have a crazy long disarm. Okay, and maybe just now the boss. Yeah, it can happen. Only that dude remained. Yes, it seems so. Okay, so the dude will pull us, but I guess it's fine for us. It's a summoner, interesting. Anyway, let's apply. Okay, And now, because the melee summons are here, I will go here to the other side. And of course, I'm dealing damage with these teleports. So far, I did not even need my little help. Okay, I was jellied. That's perfect. But the dude is healing, so let's deal some extra damage. We can even bump. Yeah, it's a summoner, and we can even bump into it. That's fine. Let's have some. Oh, now this is a little bit stronger melee enemy, so I will teleport here and again dealing damage to everyone here, except to ourselves because we are healing. We can do this again. Here is a melee enemy, so go here. We already also killed it, so basically we gained back some win. Okay, it's now using or casting this. I guess maybe we can stay here. It's not that damaging and it will be over soon, I guess. Maybe not that soon. So I will teleport here and the dude is still taking some damage. And we have Vim, so we can even shoot here. I guess I will use now my nice little Osmosis shield and go back here because there is the Warhound. And dude is now at 20%. 19. We are not stunned. So let's kill the little dudes. We will gain back Vim, of course. Ah, okay. Now again. So next turn, now, with our lantern, we will go here. Dude is at 6%. We can just simply block and maybe we will kill it with now Dark Fire. Oh, my bad. I guess I was frozen and I targeted myself. My bad. That was an error. That was a mistake. Let's try to clear this. Okay, shield up because we are frozen again. Okay, so maybe now we will kill it. If no, because it healed back. Nice. Mirror image rune, that's nice. Okay, so I guess we managed to clear this, yes. And we also leveled up. So let's do that. And first of all, I will keep the mirror image rune. Just right now I won't gonna switch for it. But it's nice. This is cunning. When we would like to level up our track later, it can be nice. So let's keep it. And this is, okay, stamina each turn, but nothing else. But what we have currently is, okay, we already have stamina. I will keep it because of stamina each turn, but the current belt is a little bit better. And this is 30 maximum life, but confusion immunity 20% is really nice. Mind power 15, so it would be so good for spell power, but no. 18 turns dig time, okay. That's significantly better. Nice. Okay, so we have this body, we have this finger, but we still do not have the main hand one. But let's now level up. So, 2 points into magic, 1 point into willpower for a little bit of extra Vim generation. And now we have 1 more point. Basically we could learn now Fearscape. I will do that now. So let's learn now Fearscape, but I will rarely use it, just in case when we are in a really big danger. So this is a sustain and very high drain Vim cost, so 5 drain Vim, so also very high cooldown. We can target an enemy within range 5, and if the enemy is not having all effective immunity, and of course most of these enemies do not have draconic will, but for example they can be frozen, Then we will be transported into a special zone, into a little small fearscape zone, and the tiles, the terrain is dealing demon fire damage to actors there. So basically, if we are sustaining the Flame of Uruk sustain, we will take healing, and the enemies, non-demon enemies, are taking fire damage. This cannot crit, this cannot be a critical, but it's of course increased by, the damage is increased by our fire damage modifier. So not because of the damage and healing, because we already have a nice healing, but because of separating enemies. So if we would like to separate enemies, we are surrounded, we can go temporarily here, but be careful of course, because very likely or we will be arrive back to the normal world, let's call it that way, with drained, so emptied Vim. Okay, and from the generic side we have another point. So basically we could start now build up our ominous shadow, and yep, let's do that. So I will learn now Weakened Soul. This is just for unlock. We would like to go now to ominous shadow, so this is just for unlock. Basically each stack of bleak outcome that we apply on the enemies, up to 4, are reducing their all resistance. So just right now, if we are accumulating up stacks of bleak outcome, they can have a minus 8% all resistance, not significant. But it's a passive, but really, we do not really care. Just for unlocking later Ominous Shadow, I will put back the 2 points into Darkfire, 2 points into Combat Accuracy, and 1 point into Weapons Mastery. Okay, nice. So far so good, we have this, but again, we will rarely using it. Just in very, very bad situations. Okay, so far so good, and we can just recall out, but we have to be careful. Once we reach level 18, but we are far away from it of course, we won't gonna use our Rod of Recall, because there is a chance, an increasing chance from that point to we will be teleported into a very, very high level zone, and of course we would like to do that zone way later when we will be way stronger. A little drink now. Okay, so far so good. And this was not a Zigur patrol, luckily. Okay, so now we will go to the ruins of Kor'Pul. Okay, do not believe anything like this, nothing will be easy, but we will stay here. Immediately we would like to trek around. Here is a bunny, it's a cursed, but they have a level cap, so just level 4. Okay, these Netherrealm messes by base type really annoying because they have life leech. Okay, enemies trigger the hunter, as I saw immediately. So that rabbit will attack us, but not from here. No, they did not trigger the hunter. Oh, sorry, my bad. So, of course, this is Horror's faction, and these are enemies faction, and the two are hostile to each other. So I guess they will maybe start fighting with each other. There will be a solipsist beast form somewhere. And if we are lucky, it won't gonna be a crazy random boss. Oh, okay. Okay, just a mouse, and this was a bear, I guess, or yes, it's a rogue bear. So 1 rare is there. Okay, first a very evil giant brown rat. Immediately kill it. And we did not... If we are killing an enemy with this blow, we still have the same chance to generate a seed. The demon seed. Okay, Doombringer. It can have rate... Oh, it did not show us. Okay. It has fire grass, but it seems it did not silence us. That's nice. But we are pinned. So I will shield up. It's not a demon, so it's nice. Maybe I will check, but maybe it's not a good idea to stand next to it and 85 weapon. Okay, we will see. We will see. I will need some armor for sure and my regeneration, and we will see how well with regeneration, armor, affinity. Maybe we can handle this guy from Lee, but if not, I will just teleport away. Continuously stunning us, of course. Oh, whoa, whoa. We need our little regeneration. Okay, slow, this is crazy slow. Okay, we are stunned, so not now, but now. We will, yeah, it's way better. This is dealing crazy good damage to Dark Fire, and we can also deal, of course, even more damage to the dude. Okay, now we managed to apply the effect. I'm not sure if the dude cleared the effect from itself. It can happen. Shield up and regen. So we have to be careful. I do not want to kill the dude while it's sometime. Maybe it's just cleared it. Okay, no. But of course we are not we did not gain the seed. Currently no dudes around us. It's a very interesting map layout. We are going around in basically a huge tunnel. Okay, there will be some normal dudes here. Crazy long stun. Okay, another normal dude. Okay, and a normal vampire. Okay, and only still just normal dudes. We just missed the little skeleton. I will just wait a little bit. Ah, nice! We managed to hit a normal skeleton. We are so cool. Oh, doomed. Doomed time. Let's go here and check around from this closer position. I want to make sure it's not some crazy random boss, but very likely it will be. We do not even see it yet. So let's just check around here first. Okay, a mouse, and I guess this is the bear. So there was that bear dude. It's a rogue. Yep, and we can remove this. We will activate this. Basically, we can just like teleport here. We stepped into a pinning trap. Does not really matter. We won't gonna try to go away. We will shield up, and the dude stabbed next to us. So we will try to. Okay, nice. We managed to hit it. Of course, the dude is stunning us. That's fine. We will have increased armor now. We have our osmosis. We have our stronger regeneration. And we are asleep. But very likely it will be removed because we are taking damage. No? Wow, dude is not hitting us. Maybe it's trapping a lot. It can happen. Anyway, I guess we can even deal some spell damage. Okay, it's not a crazy rogue. It has nice dagger damage, so weapon damage, but somehow it seems the dude is not really a crazy one. It's more trapping and using these rogue tools, and that's really good for us because these are of course not that strong than the weapon part. Okay, we are sleeping again. Try to remove it. Did not happen. Anyway, we can easily face tank this dude. Okay, very likely we did not generate any seed, of course. We stepped into this trap, but that's nice. Okay, so where are enemies? There will be, this is the solipsist, it's just a rare. That's fine. And by the way, we found some items. This is unfortunately two-handed, and this is unfortunately terrible. So no. Hello. Okay, we are asleep, but we can remove that. Let's shoot here a little bit of damage. regeneration, and now I will apply. And maybe we can just... yeah, this is a little solipsist with... okay, yeah, we can just easily face tank this dude. We can even deal some extra damage here. This is very good damage, this dark fire. Fire Imp Finger, so we just keep finding... yeah, this is random, but sooner or later we will find the missing part for our, let's say, call it combo. Okay, there is the rabbit. We can be brave, because that's a little... we immediately killed it. Okay, I will go back here, so this way just one dude can attack us at a time. I accidentally killed the skeleton. I did not want it. Okay, and now these will be very likely very annoying because of their life leech. And they also have... no, nothing significant, so basically... yeah, a little bit of crazy, but they also cannot really kill us. Okay, nice. It already have the effect, that's nice. So very annoying little dudes. Offhand, okay, that's still not good. This is nothing really, okay. Okay, we have here a terrible cloak. This is accuracy, armor penetration, okay, cunning, dexterity, resistance penetration for darkness and darkness damage. I will go with this one because of the stats, but these are not good at all. Oh, I wanted to check and show the demon seeds. So this is just giving telepathy to demon. That's why it's not really good. This is just when we are hitting in melee. This will give us a talent level 1 shadow meld. But just right now it's not that useful. Oh, and the doomed is an Amber Hulk. Okay. This dude can be... so this is a very strong base type. And it has Shadow Warriors, so... it has even... and this is digging the walls, by the way. Okay, enemies now... no, did not trigger the hunter, but here is a Sun Paladin, but it's non-mobile. So the Shadow Warriors are, of course, much tougher and crazier than the normal shadows. Okay, so far it seems we are safe here, but... so the dude did not saw us currently. I will activate this, shield up, and let's go here. Try to check if we can face tank this. Let's have a little bit of armor, also this regeneration. Oh, we can kill easily these shadows, that's nice. These are just the warriors so far. Okay. We have Vim, so let's shoot here. And yeah, we need some backup. We have still regeneration, but this is the weak regeneration. I will go a little bit backwards, and now we have this healing over time effect. I will also just remove this, because I would like to have this one, the stronger one. Yeah, now we are now way safer. Cool. Stunned. Try to remove it. Okay, now we have a damage shield. It seems the dude cannot clear the demon seed from itself. Nice. And of course we did not get anything. Okay, we have a little tier 1 shield. It can be better, it depends on... But it's terrible, no. Okay, so here is this non-mobile dude. Yeah, only this. It's a Sun Paladin with, by the way, 70 weapon damage, so it's a little bit crazy, but it's non-mobile. Okay, of course it's blinding us. Let's try to do this. Activate Osmosis Shield, Regeneration. Oh, I wanted to teleport next to it, but okay, I would like to teleport anyway because of the damage. And so very likely our weapon damage will be very bad. Maybe not. We are accumulating poison. And that's not good. Let's have regen and let's try to clear this poison. And now I will go a little bit further. Okay. So the dude had some crazy poison damage. Now we are fine, we are still regenerating. Yeah, we are still keep building up this poison. That is really terrible, but now I can clear it. And let's deal some more damage to the dude. It's 7%. Maybe I will lose my Osmosis Shield, but maybe we can kill it. Yes. No, because I killed it, so I gained back some win. And only this normal dude. Maybe. We will check around from here. No, there will be a rare Honoritil. Armored Skeleton Warrior and a normal dude also. Yeah, just some normal dudes and this Honoritil. Okay, so I will shield up. Step here. The dude went into invisibility, deactivated sustain a hymn. Let's go next to it. We are blinded. And we are blinded again. Let's clear it. We need a nice regeneration. I'm not sure if the dude is hitting us. No, it seems it's not hitting us. Oh, okay, sometimes it's hitting us. But for example, not now. Okay, I will teleport here. And I will step aside. I do not want to be. Okay, it's coming after us because we see the projectiles. Yeah, 51%. So now we can shield up, but we lost our nice little shield. But this continuous blind... Okay, by the way, we are also disarmed. This is really bad. So I'm now here. Okay, at least the dude is not healing back. We can regenerate. How much damage shield do you have? Okay, wait a little bit. I want to deal damage to the dude when it do not have the damage shield. So now it's disarmed us, but I guess it's fine. Okay, now it deals some damage. Now we can block. Now we are blinded. But maybe it won't gonna really matter. Now we have a damage shield. And now we are blinded. Okay, but now for a while we are fine. So dude is at 6%. We need 2 more turns to get our nice little regeneration. And I guess we can kill it now. Yes, but the dude, so the hymn Nocturnalist is basically blinded us because it shoot us. Did we get a doll leg offhand? That's also not really nice for us. The doll leg has a nice body. But the duodeclan also. Okay, so normal dudes. Okay, I hope we can hit a normal snake. Yes, it seems we can. Nice. I'm not sure which one is a summon, but let's just apply the demon seed on everyone. Okay, so far so good. So, one more. And it seems maybe we cleared this level. Yes. Okay. Nice, then let's go to the second one. So let's trek and go. We found some bad items basically. Found a... Oh, okay, that's not bad. So we have this... And it has darkness damage. That's really nice. Extra darkness damage on me. Perfect. Furthermore, also, okay, mana each turn is not relevant. Out of phase. For sure, I will switch for it. Umbral because and out of phase as a random power. Really nice. So now it does not matter what kind of weapon we are using, because we have the darkness damage from our gloves, so that means we can consider now using, if you find a better base damage, basically. For example, this one, we can keep it. Or this is 12 acid damage and plus 4 nature damage, and also even 10 arcane resource burn. Yeah, I guess I will just switch for this. And we do not have a better one. Okay, we can sell the other items. Now we need a little drink. Yeah, if we just have these rare enemies, not crazy random bosses and random uniques, everything is fine. But of course, sooner or later we will have again. Okay, let's check around here. Okay, I guess I will just go there with Wraith form. And this is just a worm mess. Okay, we will need this. Okay, very likely we did not finger. Okay, that's not good. So, just a normal dude. We found a rare gloves. We just right now found a nice gloves. Stamina each turn, random power, really high amount. I will keep it because of that, but I really like this. This is also, so we are teleporting continuously, and out, that's why out of phase is very valuable for us. Okay, little normal dude. Or dudes. Okay, so here is a solipsist mold and a vermic rare. But basically none of these are really dangerous. At least I think. We will see. This is just a vermas rare. Okay, nice. And we found the boots. We do not really have a nice boots. This is 20 diet and cunning dexterity. Not strictly better, really. Because of the diet, maybe, but okay. I will switch because of the 20 diet. Not that significant, but it's nice. Okay, and now the solipsist. Okay, I will remove this and I will just teleport next to it. Oh, it just healed back. Very annoying. It's okay. I just wait. It seems it's not really dangerous, but it's tanky. Oh, and it has Disruption Ego. That's very, very evil. Okay, anyway, it does not seem really dangerous at all. So we can quickly... So we will lose our sustains, but nothing is around us. Nothing dangerous, so it's okay. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Yeah, and it's now basically over, so we do not have Psi. Nice. And finally we get our main hand Little Seed. That's okay, that's fine. So we can switch. Okay. So far this Flame Bolts was really nice. But now we will change, and unfortunately this Dual Atlan is a little bit buggy, so we cannot grab it with the mouse, but we can only click to it and select attach to item. So now we will have a talent, level 2 Corrupt Light, and I will also switch my body to this one. We will have a level 1 Shadow Meld. Okay, nice. So we have 2 new talents. Okay, I will put them here. So I will explain a little bit. So we cannot, this is now not usable. This is a sustain, by the way, and this is now not usable. So I will put it here. Okay, so I will start with the sustain. It has a sustain cost of 15 win. It's an instant sustain, and whenever we are in an unlit grid, but currently we are not in an unlit grid, so that's why we cannot sustain it. We can only activate it if we are in an unlit grid. Basically, we can meld with the shadows. That means while we are having this sustain, we will have a 61 stealth power. So this is a very wonderful stealth power. This is also scaling with the talent level and with spell power, and immediately at level 1 with weak spell power, so we have basically 40 spell power. This is immediately 61 stealth. This is crazy. This is really high amount. And while stealth had, we even have a 7% chance, this is scaling up with talent level, 7% chance to ignore physical or magical detrimental effects that would be applied for us. So it's even a little bit more detrimental effect evasion, let's call it that way. And if we are sustaining this, or light radius we will gain a negative 1000 light radius, just like when a rogue or a shadow blade is activating stealth. So basically we won't gonna have our light radius. And moving will cancel this effect. So from this point, basically I will just switch into passive mode. That's very important. So if we are using this, we do not want to move, and I will just manually, sometimes I will just manually use the attack talent. So if we are in fight, we do not want to break this, because the 61 stealth power is crazy good. So how can we generate an unlit grid? This is with the main hand seed generated talent or granted talent, the Corrupt Light talent. It's a little bit of 5 win, so it's not that significant. It's nice, it's cheap, and within range 7 we can target a tile, and within radius 3 for that tile we will basically unlit grids there. So we will cast basically this magical darkness there, and we are also gaining for 6 turns a little bit of all damage buff, but that's not really the main point. The main point is we can generate the unlit grids with this talent. Okay, so now we are in an unlit grid, but here these are not unlit grids. But with this talent, anytime we can generate. So even if we are here, okay, I will just show it. I will just waste basically 5 win. So we can generate here darkness, and immediately we are in unlit grids. Okay, but I will wait now a little bit. But these will remain. So this is like a magical darkness. So we can lit it again, but we won't gonna remember these tiles if I remember well. Okay, no enemies here. Mana Surge, no. Here is a rare dude. It's a Doombringer. Okay, it's teleported next to us. We can activate our defenses. I guess we do not need stealth now against this dude. And we will just check how well we can face tank this. I will activating my regeneration. And yeah, I'm not bumping, I'm manually using this attack talent now. It seems our damage is not really nice or not really great. And yeah, the dude is dealing nice amount of damage. Okay, so we won't gonna bleed this dude. That means instead I will just teleport here. I will deactivate my Osmosis shield. Nice. So this is a way safer way to kill this dude or deal damage to this dude. Somehow this mold has a crazy weapon damage. Oh, and of course it has Nature's Touch. Okay, now it's next to us. We can try to deal some damage to it. But let's just go here. Okay. I will also use this. We need more damage. I now have my regeneration, so I can stand next to it. 18%. 7%. Now we can kill it. Nice. We also gained level 14. And we found the wizard stuff. Let's now check. And it's two-handed, so it's not gonna be useful for us. Let's now level up. It's a little bit more magic, 2 points into magic. Now we kept our magic, that's nice. And 1 more point into willpower. Okay, so far so good, level 14. I will refound these points, of course. And I will learn now Green Future. This is also just for unlocking Ominous Shadow. Basically this is, we could consume, it's a damaging spell, but it's not relevant, it's not really good damage. We could consume the bleak outcomes. If we target an enemy that has bleak outcome stacks, we will deal this small amount of darkness damage, so 7.15 darkness damage per each stack. As darkness damage, it can be a spell critical, but yeah, it's not really relevant at all. We are also gaining temporarily a little bit of raw spell power bonus, and while we have this spell power bonus effect, we are not able to apply bleak outcome stacks. Irrelevant, really not good or not that useful. Okay, so now I will improve my Wraith form, because it's currently just 3 turns. Having a 6 turns Wraith form, in my opinion, is way better. So let's do that, and let's now put back 2 points into Darkfire, 2 points into Combat Accuracy, and 1 point into Weapons Mastery. Okay, nice. And basically I will just remove this Green Future, we do not need it. Okay, let's continue. Okay, there will be some dudes here, but I only see normal dudes. Okay, I will just switch now back into normal mode, because these are just weaklings. But yeah, we do not really want to accidentally bump into any dude while we are fighting with significantly crazier enemies. Here is a random boss, Rogue Brawler. Hello. 80 weapon damage, okay, this is the significantly stronger enemy, so I will just... So be aware, this is... So bumping is also breaking this, because bumping basically counts as moving, so that's why I just switched into passive mode. Okay, so what we would like to do now is immediately then casting some magical darkness, and now I will sustain this, so now we will have a stealth of, okay, 62 now. We have a bit more spell power, so now we have minus almost 2000 because light radius, because this, when we are in these styles, this is also giving us extra negative 1000, so we have 2 times negative 1000 light radius, and we have now a little bit of all damage bonus of 29%. Okay, so we have this nice amount of stealth. I will shield up, and basically, okay, now we are immediately frozen. Okay, we are asleep. Let's wait. And yeah, the dude is just basically wandering around. Here is a normal dude. And who are you? A green mold Sun Paladin. So there will be a mold Sun Paladin, but again it's non-mobile. So they do not really see us. Not really noticing us. We're still sleeping. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And basically, we can deal with this dude with teleports and spells. So this is a little bit crazy. This amount of okay. Of course, sometimes the dude is seeing us. I will regenerate back. So this amount of stealth is very crazy. But of course, again, time by time these dudes will hit us and these dudes will not notice us. How much sea stealth do you have? 30, and we have 62, so they have very low chance to notice us. But as anyone could saw, one time the dude already hit us for a crazy damage. So it can happen and it will happen. It's just not really often. But we also cannot reliably hit it because yeah, it's a rogue brawler, 38 defense. We have 40 accuracy, okay, we have 55% chance to hit it, but so it won't gonna really happen in most of the cases or most times. Let's just deal some damage. Nice. Yep, the dude applied sleep on us. So yeah, sometimes it happens. Okay, now we would like to also apply the seed, the demon seed on the normal dude. Nice. And now we would like to deal some damage. We also killed the normal dude. Okay, 43%. Nice. Also that means, okay, now also that means sooner or later basically we would like to have, okay, let's remove these. Now it managed to notice us. We would like to have a wizard stuff because that way we could channel stuff. So because enemies will a lot of times wandering around, so not noticing us because of this very high amount. At this stage when enemies have 30 or 40 sea stealth, when we have this 60 or even more, so we just have very low spell power. Okay, now it managed to notice us. So let's just shield up. Basically we can wait for this. And now we are sleeping, but that's also fine. Okay, so now we can deal damage again. Okay. 37%, we are stunned. Wait, and now we can deal more damage. 31%. Okay, we need a regeneration. We will deal some more damage. We have some bleeding on us. That's not nice. Yeah, that's not really nice. We will need a block now. And we will remove either the bleed or the poison. Okay, nice. But now we are healing from the fire damage, but not damage. It's demon fire. Okay, and now we can deal some more damage. Next turn we can teleport again, so we can deal more damage again. Let's do that. 11%. 8%. We can just wait. Oh, we are sleeping. Sometimes, yeah, the dude is noticing us. Okay, how much? 6%. I guess I won't gonna use now Vim. But yeah, I cannot reliably hit it. That's unfortunate. And we are now stunned. We need a regen. Okay, I wanted to say wait for the stun when it will be over, but no, we won't gonna wait for it. We will need healing. Remove some effects. Do this at 3%. So maybe it will die from the fire. No, it's at 1%. So it will die from this. Nice. And now we do not need a osmosis shield. Nice. Okay. We can break it now, so it's fine. Eye of the... Oh, that's why it's put sleep on us. So the dude had the sleep talent from this. Oh, we keep finding wizard stuff, but wizard is but two-handed. Everything is two-handed. That's really bad. By the way, really nice amount of spell power, maximum whim. Oh, it has a nice ego for us. The whim when firing a critical spell, critical multiplier, but it's two-handed. Still, I will keep it because it's nice, but yeah. Okay, not other items are not really great, so there will be a Sun Paladin. And it will slime root next to us. Yep, so be aware, prepare for it. First I will try without the... So I will switch back without the stealth cheese, let's call it this way. Evil. Do this healing. I will apply here a bloodlock. It will be still shielded, but at least it won't gonna be healing. Okay, dude is capable of crazy amount of healing. I will lose now my shield, I mean my osmosis shield. But I have to deal damage now. So I have to use Vim. And this, it seems it's not really dangerous, but it's crazy tanky. So that's why I need this wonderful damage we are having out of phase. Okay, and we managed to kill it. Nice. Check this belt. Maybe we will find something useful. Maximum life, critical multiplier. These can be nice. Accuracy and confusion immunity. Okay, let's check maximum life. Let's switch. Maximum life is a little bit better, of course. Again, now just normal dudes. Let's kill them and basically generate back some wind. Okay, nice. Just little normal molds. Nothing here. This will blind us. This is very annoying version. Or not blinding us if we are killing it first. Nice. Maybe we clear this level. Interesting. Maybe. Okay, no, a rare Doombringer, and it's also a mold, so non-mobile, but of course it has its own mobility options as a mold, slime root, and I'm not sure because yeah, so formerly we had bad experiences with Doombringers, so I'm not sure if we can also it's a mold, so I'm not sure if we can handle this from Lee. Basically it's also this evil version of mold, so I mean it will continuously blinding us. Okay, we can deal damage to it, and now we are blinded again. Yeah. Okay, at least I will use some Darkfire. We are not. Yes, I would like to target myself. It's a projectile, so of course it does not deal self-damage. Okay, it seems the dude is not that dangerous, it's just annoying like crazy. Mainly because of the blinds, but we can still Darkfire even if we are blinded. Come on, it's crazy. It's continuously keeping us blinded. It's still here. How much life it has? 4%. Nice. Wow, crazy annoying. Okay, we do not have any amulet at all, so this is basically 3 magic. And when someone hits us, we'll deal some blight damage to it, so we can apply an automatic bleak outcome stack, but that's not really relevant. This is not that good amulet, of course, but little magic. Okay, so far so good. And yeah, maybe we really managed to clear this level. Nice. Oh, whoa, 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 okay, here is a little surprise. Just an object. Maybe it will have better armor that we currently have. Okay, I guess, yeah, no more enemies here. So we can go now to the final level here. Track and change level. So what do you have? 11 armor and allows us to breath underwater. Little resistances, but not that good. Fire, I like this one more. Okay, we can sell everything. Wow, okay, let's check. It seems this area is secured or safe. Here is a rare solipsist, and this is a mold anorithil, but it's non-mobile, but it will be very likely crazy tanky. It's mold and anorithil. And here is a O's brawler, so this is mobile, and here is a green mold reaver, so this is also non-mobile, but it has crazy weapon damage, it seems. And there is a Doombringer rare, so rares everywhere. Okay, very likely first we will fight with this solipsis dude. Okay, let's go here. We are already in an unlit grid, that's nice. So we do not need this, but again, it's really nice to have that, because anytime we can need it, or it can happen we will need it. Just a rare little vermis in the corner, so that's fine. I will go back here and kill this dude. Oh, it had surefire, interesting. Okay, let's go here and kill this little fellow. Ah, come on, annoying. I will use my little help and also my regeneration. Okay, it's just annoying, but it seems does not really deal damage. Very fragile, yeah, it's just a worm mess. Nice. Okay. Check this weapon, because we do not really have a nice weapon. Yeah, it's just extra acid and nature damage. This one is confusion immunity, knockback immunity. This is also not good. Did we found something else? No, it seems not. Now we have a level 2 shadow meld. So that means we generated another of this seed and it was a higher level enemy. So now we have level 2 and that means 76 stealth power and now 15% chance to ignore physical. And so this ignore means it just won't gonna be applied on us. We have a chance to just evade effects while we are in this shadow meld. Okay, here is now the solipsis dude. Okay, we will need a regeneration for sure, and also this, it seems. Try to just quickly deplete the psi pool. But it has this Mindstorm, but it seems that's not really significant. Okay. I guess now it's just over. You do not have psi anymore. Nice. Oh, a ring. That can be really nice. Strength, Cunning, Armor. Basically that's all, but okay, this is really nice. Stun freeze immunity, no, so we do not need this ring. That stun freeze immunity is way better. A normal little mold. Okay, and a normal little skeleton. Oh, and little normal dudes. I will stand here, so that way just one melee enemy. So they will be in a line, basically. But these have by relatively fine damage, so even if they are these normal dudes, if they are surrounding us, they can deal some nice damage. Okay, now I even started losing life. Nice. Okay, so the rare Doombringer, that can be, of course, crazy. Hello? Okay, and yeah, it has Wraith form. Okay. We will armor up, and of course it's a Doombringer, so we will need this. And let's check if we can face. I will need this for sure. And the dude is stunning us. Let's have damage shield. Now here comes the brawler dude, but currently it cannot reach us. Okay, now it can, so I will so deal damage to them. So go here, and now just this dude will be next to us. Nice. I guess we can face. I will have some armor, so we can face tank it, I guess. With regeneration armor. Now we have our Talor regeneration. We can remove. No, of course we are always, or most of the times we are removing the burning and not the burning shock, so not the stunning effect. Okay, regeneration we need. Even have damage shield now. Okay, and there will be the brawler dude. Nice. Where are you, brawler dude? Here. Armor up. And we will see if we can face tank you or not. We are grappled, but it seems it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, okay. It also had has its recovery, but it's not crazy. I won't gonna use Bloodlock. It's a little bit tanky, but yeah, we can just face tank it. Nice. Okay, cool. Who else? Okay, two of them. So let's try to lure one out. So, dude, teleport here. You have slime roots. Why don't you use it? Okay, now that's fine. So I will go here. So now we separated the two of them. And now we have Osmosis Shield, we have our Talor regeneration. And it seems this river dude is very, very fragile, that's fine. Okay. It seems we need a little block. Nice. And now, I guess the Anoritil will be a little bit crazier. Maximum Whim. And also spell power. Really nice amount of critical multiplier and a little spell surge, but that's not that relevant. I do not want gonna keep it. Okay, let's now first gain back some life and try to brute force ourselves through this Anoritil. Yeah, crazy amount. And it's of course it's not hitting us in melee with weapons, so that means we will deplete our Vim, but at least it seems it's not tanky. Offhand dolleg. That's not really good for us. Okay, just normal little dudes now. Yeah, if the game is fine with us, so nice to us and not generating crazy random bosses and random uniques, it's fine. But yeah, as formerly can be seen, as anyone could so formerly, if the game is generating some crazy random bosses or random uniques, then it's a little bit different. We can be immediately in a huge danger. But now I will apply the shadow meld, of course, in that case. Okay. It seems we managed to clear the level, but of course there is this southern area where there are the bosses in the sealed zone. Okay, 2 more normal dudes. Okay, so yeah, here is this southern area. So here is the dude who is an Archmage. So let's immediately check. What do you have? Shielding, Arcane Shield, Arcane Reconstruction, Aegis, so all the crazy things. Of course it has Spellcraft and Disperse Magic, because why not? Lightning, Chain Lightning, Mana Thrust, Phase Door, Teleport, of course, Pulverizing Aug, so a lot of damaging spells. Okay, at least it do not have Displacement Shield. That's really nice. We won't gonna kill ourselves. It can still kill us, but at least I won't gonna kill myself, and that's fine. I do not like to kill myself. It's way better if an enemy is killing us. So once the dude will trigger the hunter, it will just teleport next to us. So play slowly. Do not push the buttons quickly. Okay, now, yeah, and now it failed because it do not have line of sight to us, so that means it will have a 35% chance to fail. Okay, now it did not fail, so it will be also a freeze machine, but let's basically start it. So this is not a melee dude. So that's why we will deplete our Vim if we are continuously sustaining Osmosis Shield. But we could enter into Shadow Meld, so 76 Stealth. And the dude has a very low C Stealth, that's really nice. Okay, so we would like to just stay close to it, by the way, and deal damage. Okay, apply. There is also normal. No, it's not. It's a rogue. It's a rare, but it's a worm mess, so very fragile. Okay, we managed to apply the Demon Seed. That's nice. Okay, and I will switch into passive mode. I do not want to. So now the dude is just wandering a little bit, and shot here. Okay, we still took some nice damage because it shot some spell on us, and we can also deal, by the way, spell damage to the dude. Nice. And also we have Fierce Scape Shift. But just right now, okay, next to us there is the rogue, because I can, so I'm not automatically attacking the dude, so that's why I will just go here, dealing also some damage, of course. And now I'm only hitting the dude, and now here is the rogue. Or maybe here, but very likely just here. Yes. Okay, so we would like to apply, of course, the Demon Seed on the rogue. I will try to kill the rogue first. It seems it's... I will use my Tallow Regeneration. It seems it's very fragile. It's a worm mass, and we can even hit it. That's nice. Yeah. We can even hit it with normal weapon. Oh no! Nice. Now we kill the rogue. Okay. We also gained back a little bit of Vim, so that means we can deal some damage now. Okay, let's just go here and teleport next to it, deal some damage. If it's next to us, we will hitting it. Anytime if it's managed to spot us and casts some crazy spell, then we will just... Okay, now we have some whim, so let's deal damage. Do this at 50%, but now we do not have the effect. I guess it also can use the Disperse magic to clear magical effect from itself, so be careful because the dude is capable of clearing the demon seed. That's not good, of course. And now it's managed to spot us, and it's frozen us. So it's not fully reliable, it's just a very, very nice thing to have. But it's not really always working. Okay, now we managed to apply, but again, do not forget, anytime the dude can just use Disperse magic on itself, so clearing the demon seed. Okay, so instead of bumping, I'm just clicking on the attack talent because I do not want to break this wonderful little super, let's call it super stealth. Let's just teleport here, deal some damage, 31%. If it's next to us, okay. If it's not next to us, we can deal spell damage. Yeah, and that's why, for example, we would like to have a one-handed wizard stuff, because that's why this way we can just stand in one place and just channel stuff. This huge stealth is super crazy. Yeah, the dudes have healings, and now it blinded us. Let's clear that. Deal some damage. Nice. Deal some damage. We are using our life, of course, because of blood casting, but that's fine. Okay, we can use our regeneration because we just took some damage, and now we will just deal some more damage while we are taking healings, and we have out of phase. So these two teleports together are really, really nice to have. Okay, we can deal some damage. 13%, and it did not clear it so far. %, and it did not clear it. I will just shield up 2%, and it still has the effect. Nice. Okay, I will break this, so we do not need Bill's tree trunk. No, that's completely useless item for us. Here is a rare item from the rogue dude, and I guess there is no more. Oh no, here is a rare vermic. I will clear this because the healing nexus redirection is very bad for us, but I guess without it, so we can face tank it. I guess I will switch back to normal mode, so I will just bump it. Yeah, it's very fragile. I have my damage shield, my regeneration even. Nice. Well, let's have some armor. Okay, remove the very high freeze, so very strong freeze. Now we will need our strong regeneration. We are disarmed, that's evil. I will... Okay, it was removed, I guess, because we took a damage instance, and so we have this chance from Osmosis Shield too. We can... So a random physical detrimental effect can be removed. Okay, nice. Maybe we clear this level, but it can... There can be some enemies, but no. Okay, nice. Okay, so we managed to clear the ruins of Kor'Pul too. That's fine. Okay, let's now check what did we get. So first of all, we gained a level up. Teleportation, no, these are not good. This is mind power. It would be so good for if it would be spell power, but no. It also has darkness damage from Lee, but it's not really a nice weapon. It has mind damage on crit. Okay, nothing really nice. Let's check the demon seeds. This is giving us pain affinity that we do not really like to use. So this Fierce Shapeshift is way better. Okay, nice, we will level up. We did not find anything better, but okay, we'll increase our magic, and sooner or later we can find a little bit better shield, so it would be also nice to improve a little bit our strength. So let's put now 2 points into our strength. So the main priority is magic, and we will split basically our points between strength, the extra points, when we kept our magic, between strength, little bit of willpower, but just really little bit, and also cunning. Okay, so we have now 2 more points, and we did not gain, of course, generic points. So these 2 points, so first of all I will remove these. These 2 points can go now, for example, to have a little bit more all damage affinity. That would be really nice. Yes, also we can have even another stack. Let's have another talent level here, so another point. Yes, and I will put back the nice little 3 points. It's a really nice breakpoint for the 5 radius. Okay, so we can recall out. Okay, so far so good. Basically we cleared 3 tier 1 zones. I need a little drink now. Oh, and yes, storming the city, of course. I do not remember if we had, I guess we did not have really. I just double check if we do not have any short stuff or one-handed. Yeah, we do not have. But anyway, we have now the gold, and we do not really have to buy anything else. For 5 more levels we can accumulate some more gold, and we won't gonna really have to. So I will buy now for 500 gold. Do not buy the 100. For 500 gold I will buy now the stuff combat, but just right now of course we won't gonna use it because we do not have a one-handed wizard stuff. And if I remember right, I'm just double checking, because it would be now, because of this shadow meld, it would be really nice to just stay in one place and shooting and shooting and shooting with channel stuff. And sometimes of course when we have, so we were using basically these 2 teleports, the dark fire and in between the channel stuffs. No one-handed wizard stuff. Okay, anyway, we will continue. Okay, let's now go to the heart of the Gloom. It's a very special zone because every enemy, so there is a random pool, so every enemy, first of all, of course, this is not gonna be easy, and every enemy can have afflicted or psionic talents from random pools, so even normal rank enemies. And it's interesting, currently there are no dudes around us. Okay, immediately, okay, a Marauder dude and a Cursed dude. And this dude is dreamwalked here, so that's what I mentioned. And now we are beaconed, that's bad. Okay, so I will now cast here a Corrupt Light. So I will go into Shadow Meld and I will switch into passive mode. I will teleport here. Okay. Oh, this dude dreamwalked away. That's bad, but we can still hit this normal dude. So this is just wandering around, this Cursed. It has 26 C stealth. So this stealth power is really crazy. I guess the enemies stealth, so enemies cunning basically, were just a little bit calculated for the normal stealth. I mean the normal stealth from the rogues, because the rogues and the shadow blades have way lower stealth power. 76 even with this low amount of spell power. This is just crazy. Okay, now the dude is next to us. Okay. Oh, it already have the demon seed, but the little dude, the normal one, do not have it. Okay, so let's now start dealing some damage. We just failed. Okay, so the rare dudes have the demon seed. Nice. Okay. Now we can start dealing even more damage. Now we have this crazy effect. Try to clear something. At least we cleared the poison. That's nice. And we can have more armor. This confusion is so evil. Okay, so the dude is here. We can just wait. If it's next to us, we will hit us. Hit us, we will hit it. Okay, we are stunned by the gloom, so I do not want to cast my dark fire. I will just wait instead. Okay, we still stunned by the gloom, so we will wait one more turn. And just hit this. Okay, we are not stunned anymore. So we can cast a dark fire. 60%, 68%, we can use our Talor regeneration. Okay, this seems less tanky, so we will focus on the cursed. Yeah, the Marauder is a little bit more tanky, it seems. You can shield up. Okay, another rare, another Marauder is arriving. We are stunned by the gloom again. Okay. We were knocked back. So we will wait now. We can remove this stun, that's nice. And now we can, for example, teleport here, so every dude will take some damage. These do not have the demon seed yet. Okay, and we can also cast dark fire. Nice. 48%, 38%, wonderful. Ah, this continuous gloom confusion is very, very annoying. 33%. Okay, now we are not confused. This has the demon seed. Okay, and this is the one that do not have. So, okay, now everyone has it. If the dudes, of course, won't gonna clear it. Okay, this is the lowest amount of. This has the lowest amount of life. So let's focus on that one. Now we are confused and stunned and brain locked and weakened. Yeah, and everything. 19%, 7. Okay, nice. We can try to hit some or one of them. We are failing because of confusion. We can try to apply our regeneration, but it's just not happening. Okay, we were knocked back, but it's a forced movement, so it's not breaking Shadow Meld. Only non-forced movements are breaking. So if we willingly move, or for example, if we are beaconed, that is very, very bad for us. Now we can just simply wait a turn. I do not want to. Okay, we could use it, but it has a really high win cost, unfortunately. So now we can teleport. Nice. And we can also cast a dark fire. Cool. Dude is at 49, this is at 2%. So basically, I hope we can kill it now. No! It has some diet, so very likely it will drop a rare item that has diet. Okay. Now, both of them. Okay, now I will just cast this also. And now a dark fire. Yeah, it seems they cannot clear magical effects, that's nice. 32%. Now we can quicken up things a little bit. So this stealth, this amount of stealth at this early, this is super crazy. Enemies have just like a few, very, very few % chance to notice us. Oh, by the way, we have now dark fire enabled. We can clear this. Do this at 5%. Nice, and this one is at 22%. We can deal now some damage. Cool. Okay, so we can just shoot here dark fire. Do this at 3%. And we will just kill it. There is a wizard stuff. Maybe it's one-handed. We do not know, of course. Kill this normal dude. Nice. And let's check around. It seems no other dudes. Okay, so I will just break this now. Nice. So this amount of stealth, this is overpowered. Really, really crazy. No, of course not one-handed. It has nice immunities, by the way, but no spell power. Okay, this is nice crit multi, little nature and light damage. This is acid and nature. But this is also have other parameters. So it's better. Oh, 50 diet. It has that ego that I cannot really pronounce the incapability or sorry. Okay, so that one. So this one is just little cunning and dexterity, accuracy, armor. This is nice, but the 50 diet is just seems way better. So let's have that one. Okay, so far so good. Let's wait for track. So now we have more 190 diet. Okay, it seems there is just a little dude, normal fellow here. Oh, we are still in passive mode, sure. By the way, we can stay there. So when I'm next to only one dude, I can just press this. It's way safer. I know it's slow, but it's just safer. One little vermic, and I guess it will be fine. So I won't gonna use now stealth again. I do not want to always continuously use it, only if crazy enemies are arriving. Okay, maybe we do not need it now. Maybe we can just go. Okay, shield up. So maybe it will be enough if we are going here. No, because the dude has, of course, either blindside or the invoke. I guess it was blindside. Okay, that's bad. Yes, I would like to cast it on myself. Unfortunately, now we have a inner demons, but because we are completely surrounded, so I will just go into stealth. Because we are completely surrounded, no, so they cannot spawn. So that's wonderful for us. This, okay, we will fight or attack this. We are brain locked, unfortunately. Okay, so we are in safety. These dudes are completely surrounding us. These have the demon seed, these do not have the demon seed. Okay, now this is bad. So we were pulled out by this dude. It's a psi shot. Let's go back and really hope this dude will come back very, very soon. Okay, now we are sleeping. We have this nightmare, so wait. Okay, it seems it's fine. These dudes are not spawn. I mean, this evil clones are not spawning. Okay, so far so good. We can cast some spells. Oh, now here is an inner demon, but yeah. So we have a C stealth of 41, and we have way better stealth that we have C stealth. So basically, our inner demon, that by the way have a really low amount of life, but it also cannot notice us, and that's really nice. And now it's even over. Okay, fine. So we can just go here. There are two of our inner demons, but I guess they will just wander around because now they are at the other side. Okay, so we can just hit this dude. Now it went away, so we will just teleport here, dealing more damage. Now we are just dark firing. So the dude is at 70. This is very, very tanky. It's a 3-end, so it's already a little bit tanky. Okay, now we can hit it. The dude just went away. Now we are sleeping. We can wait. Deal some more damage. Yeah, dudes are wandering around. Okay, it's very tanky, but this is a safe way to deal with it. We were knocked back, that's fine, we can teleport now here. Deal some more damage, 56%. This continuous knockback, it has an ammo, I guess, the psychokinetic ammo, yes. Okay, I will shield up now, and now I will manage to remove the inner demons. Let's go here, I'm not really afraid from this dude either, very low on life. Okay, and we can just cast here. Nice little extra damage. 29%, this is at 52. Okay, now we are dazed, but very likely it will be removed when somebody is hitting us, what is currently not happening because of our crazy stealth. 30. Okay. Nice. Now we need a little bit of extra regeneration. I will block now. Dude is at 13%, other one is at 50. So we will focus on this one. We would like to kill it as quickly as possible. Come on. Just misclicked. Okay, nice, we killed it. Now we are sleeping, we can clear that. And we will make a dark fire here. Dude is at 47%. No. So when the dude is next to us, we would like to hit it with melee, but now this has Dreamwalk, this little bulwark. We are dazed. Now we are stunned by the bulwark. Okay, so now we can dark fire because we were not stunned. Nice. Can we beat through its recovery? We can if we are bloodlocking it. Nice. I guess we can brute force through its recovery now because of nice little bloodlock. Now we can dark fire. I will target myself. I hope the other dude is somewhere here. Okay, recovery ended. Nice, we managed to. Okay, come back. Thank you very much. It went away, but I will dark fire after it. 31%. I will dark fire here. Sorry, fierce cape shift here. So these are damage, and we are healing from it. We're gaining. This is very good. In many cases now we will have multiply stacks of these dark rain, so 15% or 22%. All damage affinity, so we are crazy tanky, and this amount of stealth is just super crazy. This is really overpowered. It's slow, of course it's slow, but really, oh, I misclicked here, but it's safe. Okay, other dude is here with a little bit of life, so let's just go there. We can even corner snipe the dude. Nice. Okay, we can just teleport out here. Check around, just this dude here. Okay, nice. Okay, who else? Okay, we immediately clear it. It's a psi shot. Just normal dudes here. Fine. And while we are teleporting with this fierce cape shift, we also have a radius 9 little sense. So this is like extra ultra multifunctional talent. We are dealing damage to enemies, we are healing ourselves. Oh, now we cannot use items, we are sleeping. Okay, we just have to wait now because dude is not next to us. 50%. So far so good. Let's apply the demon seed on this normal dude. And now little dark fire, little fierce cape shift. We can kill this normal dude if it's coming closer to us. Or just hit this rare dude. It's already now. It's a little bit slow, but really safe. And again, with channel stuff, so that's why I would really like to have that one-handed wizard stuff. Oh, it just pulled us with Metal Star. Okay, but we are dealing now nice amount of it. I won't gonna clear this because the dude can, when it's noticing us, and it has of course inner demons, it will cast the inner demon, so I would like to keep my shatter afflictions for the inner demon. We will go closer and closer. We will always continue following it. Okay, now inner demon, so now clear it. So we are just, we do not have to move. We have 2 Fearscape shifts. That is healing us, damaging enemies. We have this nice little dark fire, and once when we will have channel stuff, we do not need to use this attack. Now we just wait. Okay, we took some damage. It's still alive. That's crazy, dude. How? Okay, nice. Okay, now just this little Nor. I will just go out from stealth. Nice. Okay, let's now collect some items. Okay, normal little dude. Nice. What did we found? Longsword, that is arcane disruption. Mind power 25. We keep finding crazy mind power items. Okay. A robe, that is mono each turn. This is a focus, but it's not really that nice. No. And a lantern, but we already have a, again, mind power 15. That's crazy. If we would play a mind power class, we could have a crazy amount of mind power now. Okay, I will be bravely going to the middle, but if there will be some crazy dude, I will escape. Okay, nice. Go around here and check around. Okay, a rare solipsist. Okay, so shield up. And basically we would like to go here. Just quickly try to deplete its psi pool. I will activate my Talor regeneration. Okay, how well? We can cast a dark fire here. And now let's remove some effects to have a little damage, and then we are blocking also. So the dude have very low amount of, yeah, okay. So let's have a little healing effect, and also now the dude do not even have psi. It has this mind storm, but very likely it's not that crazy, and we have a healing. We are standing in the, we are standing in this demon fire. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Summoner, yeah, this zone will be full of summoners. How long do you... Oh, come on, these are now start critting. So these dudes are now really crazy. Have like 142 weapon damage. Okay, they have still have a little bit of negative, so little damage nerf. I will go this way, or this direction, and just... interestingly, just normals. So I will teleport here. Okay, and I will go now into normal mode. When there will be some crazy unique or boss or multiply rares, I will use this shadow meld, but I do not really want to overuse it. Now I do not need it. Okay, nice. Okay, no one is here. There will be the entrance to the next level. And now the summoner dude, yes. Okay, so I will shield up. Let's just go here. And then next to us there is this little warhound, so I will now teleport here to the other side. Okay, apply the demon seed. The dude healed up, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a evil summoner. We can cast the dark fire. Nice. Yeah, it's not a crazy enemy in League. Cool. Okay. Rare, another summoner. Okay, so shield up. Let's teleport here. Let's teleport to the other side. And basically we can cast a dark fire. Okay. I will use my regeneration. Okay, so far so good. We have dark fire. Oh, jelly and turtle, those are excellent. We do not have to worry at all. Oh, but we are disarmed. Nice. Another fire imp, so it's now level 17. But again, we do not really want to use now the fire imp main hand. Okay, it seems this is empty. Yes. I guess we managed to clear this level. Maybe here. Yes, a rare summoner, of course. What else can be here? This zone is full with summoners. Let's kill little summons. Apply the seed. Regeneration. Another regeneration. Nice. And there we have very nice all damage affinity. Sometimes even more stacks. So 22%. Of course this is not integer value. Nice. Wizard stuff I'm always hoping because we were unlucky, we did not find in the shops any one-handed. That would really help us and quicken the game. Oh, we left here an item, but yeah, just normal. So that will really enhance a little bit our damage output. And of course we can just simply set our command stuff to darkness, so that means we can even, with channel stuffing, we can even trigger these dark rain stacks continuously. So that's why it's also really nice, because or weapon damage, the channel stuff damage basically, not the melee attack, but the channel stuff damage will become, it would be really nice. Maximum life, spell power, healing mode, but of course it's two-handed. Out of phase. Oh, Arcane Disruption. That's so bad. 15% out of phase, healing mode. Wonderful. Arcane Disruption. Okay, this is mine. Stun, freeze immunity, and poison immunity, and cunning, and willpower. But, okay, now we do not really need stamina each turn. We just use stamina for the demon seed talent, and that's all. This is armor, cunning, willpower, and stun, freeze immunity, and poison immunity. I will go for it, but I will keep my helm. Okay, let's now continue. So now we have just the basic regeneration. I will now just even rest. Okay, but yeah, we are basically just only using stamina here. That is 9.6 stamina. Anytime when we will have some annoyance, we can put back that helm. Okay, so we will sell these. I need a little drink. A unique. So first, rare summoner, this will be later. A rogue. This can be potentially very dangerous, very high damage. And a doomed summoner. Okay, this can go crazy if it has. No, it just have normal shadows. Okay, but it has shadows path level 5. That's a bit so that can hurt, but just normal shadows. Okay, so we do not want to really go close to it, I guess. Anyway, now the rogue. Okay, we will shield up and use, of course, this one. I will step back. I do not want to be in the line. I know maybe it's not that close, but anyway, do not stand in the line of sight. We managed to miss the dude. Wow, 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 wow. Crazy. Yes, crazy damage. So first, teleport here and deal some damage. By the way, despite the fact this is applying this smoke effect, smoke screen effect, the rogue, it still not counts as so we are still standing in elite tiles. So I will now use this and go into shadow mode, really. Okay, and basically, okay, I will have a little bit of armor, and let's now try to apply the demon seed. Nice. Okay, I will cast a dark fire here, and we are now blinded. I will just switch into passive mode, but okay, let's wait for this blind. I will apply my regen, so very likely, yeah, nothing serious will happen, because again, these dudes, 32C stealth, nothing. It will just, even if it can target us, it will just miss us a lot of times. Because of course we are stealthed, so weapon user enemies, even if they are managed to attack us, they have a 67% chance to miss us. So that's why against these very, very damaging weapon users, potentially the rogue, for example, but we also cannot hit it, basically. Okay, so let's just teleport here and deal some damage. Sometimes it can miss us, but now we managed to kill it. Nice. Now we do not need this. Okay, but the shadow dudes are here now. So this dude is now targeting us. So what can we do? For example, let's see if the dude can heal at all. So I will just stay here, and from here I will corner snipe it continuously, and after a few loops, let's call it loops, after a few loops we will see how well we are progressing. Very well. So I guess, okay, enemies trigger the hunter, so yeah, another doomed arriving, berserker is arriving, but I guess just right now we are fine. We will kill this unique, but of course we do not want to kill this unique exactly just right now. We just want to really, really damage it, and we would like to go a little bit closer in stealth. So first we are just basically softening up. We can say with basically artillery fire from distance, and after that we will go. Yeah, it cannot heal, it's fine. Yeah, we will use our talon regeneration because we are using our life instead of Vim because of blood casting, but that's fine. We have regenerations. Yeah. Little dude cannot heal, so it's over. It also cannot move, it's a plant. So with this nice little dark fire, very, very wonderful talent, we will so this is how we can fight against the dooms, for example, because later the shadows will become super crazy, really, really super crazy. Once the dudes, once the doomed itself will have the shadow warriors, high level shadow warriors and shadow mages, these shadows will become super crazy, overpowered. Okay, but the shadows have very high C invisible, so even if you are invisible and turn into a very high powerful invisible, the shadows will still hit you, but interestingly, that's really nice, the shadows have very low C stealth. So they just have a based built-in C invisible, but they only have C stealth through their cunning, basically, so... And we have a crazy stealth. That's also really nice. Hello, little dude. How are you? Let's just attack you and kill you. And yeah, we are generating back Vim, but yeah, we will deplete our Vim anyway. Okay, 8%. Okay, now we will go a little bit closer. And we also gaining the sense effect, by the way. Okay, so far so good. So I guess we can just go here. Okay, there will be another rare, but it's non-mobile. It have a crazy bad defense, so we will hit it. And we will immediately kill it. And hopefully... No, we did not gain. Okay, I will break now the stealth, because no really dangerous dudes here. But of course enemies can arrive from this direction, so play slowly. Yeah, there is the other doomed. Yeah, it's here, okay, but no, it's a brawler. Okay, just one rare. Let's try to kill it or fight with it without stealth. Evil. I teleport here. So here is incoming a berserker and a doomed, but just normal shadows, so we are fine. Let's have a little armor. We are stunned and disarmed. That's so evil. And we are stunned again. Yeah, brawler dude, it's crazy. Okay, we will go backwards and I guess we will enter into stealth mode. And now I will switch into passive mode. So we managed to apply the demon seed, so basically we can just simply attack, but we do not really deal damage to the dude. Now we need regeneration. Yeah, we do not really deal damage to the dude from Lee, so that's why we will need dark fire, and also of course our little fear escape shifts. Yes, it's way better now. If the dude is stepping close to us, we will attack. It's knocking us back, but that's fine. Dark fire. And now I will teleport here. Okay, dude is at 52%, and this is also very low on life. Okay, it managed to hit us. How much C stealth it has? Not much, but yeah, sometimes it happens, of course, so it's not fully reliable. Attack. Okay, we managed to apply the demon seed on this one, but not on the other dudes. Okay, by the way, I will then teleport here. Cast a dark fire here. If dude is... no one is next to me. Okay, now I remove the daze. Little dude arrived back. We already applied the demon seed on it. It disarmed us. That's evil. So we are melee attacking with our unarmed attacks. We need a regeneration. Dude is at 27. We have terrible melee damage. Okay, 19%. I will just teleport here. So we did not apply. Oh, it's almost dead. And okay, let's now try to apply the demon seed on it. Nice. The other one, oh, we also did not apply it on it, but it's at least it's okay. So we killed one, the berserker. So this is very tanky. So it's okay. We won't gonna kill it really quickly. Have to be careful. We don't want to kill this dude quickly. Nice. Oh, we are brain load, so I will shield up, so that means it's not, or demon seed is not usable just now. Okay, nice. Everyone has the seed. And everyone is really low on life, but now we are stunned. Okay, we killed one. But the dude is very... do not know where we are, so going to the other direction, and we killed everyone basically. Nice. Let's collect the items, let's collect the loot. Okay, and now we will check, because we just found a lot of items. So... War Axe, that is tier 2, on weapon hit, little save reduction. Oh, it's projecting, it's nice. Mind fire, okay, very nice extra damage, and so not significantly better, but I guess a little bit better. So I will switch for this weapon. Little maximum life, but this is better than some diet. Silk current. No. This is okay, extra darkness damage, but it's basically terrible. And just some cunning. I will keep this because of that, but it's not good. Okay, let's continue. We did not really find anything really. We can check a little bit of demon seeds, but okay, this is... we have what we wanted. Others, I won't gonna really explain others because we won't gonna use it or use them. We would like to have inner shield, the planar controller, and we would like to have these shadowy things. Okay, let's just go there. Kill this little normal dude. I will switch to normal mode. Okay, nice. Oh, very nice. We also leveled up. I guess this is empty. Yes. Okay, so we can level up here. We are in safety. Magic. 2 more points into magic. And oh, now we from some items we also have nice willpower. Again, when we will find a little bit better shield, so higher tier shield, we would like to have a little bit more strength, so just a little strength. Okay, so far so good. So basically at level 18 we would like to unlock or learn the Blood Pact, so we do not have to put just right now a point into Dread End. Basically we do not really desperately need anything. We could also just go for the Link of Pain, but because we are stealthed, we do not really taking damage, a lot of damage, just some smaller amount, so that's why we do not really need this. Okay, but for example the Flame Leash can be nice, because we can pull enemies closer. Yeah, so I will remove 2 points from here, and now I will relearn the Flame Leash, just for utility reasons, because of course enemies were hanging around, wandering around, because we're stealthed, and time by time we would like to pull them a little bit closer. So this talent also costs stamina and wind. This is a little bit of short range and narrow cone, range 6 and a little bit of narrow cone. It basically pulls closer actors in this cone to us, and it's very funny and very interesting because it does not make any check. It does not make a power versus safe check, and it does not even checks any immunity or if the target is mobile or not. So we can even pull closer plants. So that's why it's very useful utility. We can even pull closer plants, pin down enemies, non-mobile enemies. It's nice. It also applies fire. It's not demon fire, it's just normal fire map effect on the ground. It's a little bit of fire damage for 4 turns. It scales with spell power and talent level, and it can spell crit. And it also applies a little bit of movement speed reduction on the enemies. This also does not make any check. That's not that relevant. Okay, a little bit slower movement speed, but mainly because of the pull, because we are not mobile, because we are just teleporting and we do not want to move. We have now the tools to pull enemies closer. Okay, and from the generic section, so I will now learn Ominous Shadow. So at this point it's not that significant now because we have a crazy stealth, but now we can also turn into invisible. So we can be both stealthed and invisible, or if, for example, it's a nice little safety layer, if, for example, someone is beaconing us and we are accidentally moving because we are beaconed and breaking our stealth, we can immediately go into invisible mode. So this is a instant talent, instant spell, and we have to target an actor that has bleak outcome on it, and we will consume, so we will remove the effect from it, and we will immediately turn into invisible mode, into this ominous shadow mode for that many turns. How much stacks we consumed, but the maximum number of stacks that we can consume is also scaling with talent level. So just right now we can only consume 4 stacks, so we will go into a 4-turn, basically 5 because it's instant, so a 4-turn ominous shadow form. We will gain 21 invisible power. This is scaling with spell power and also talent level, and basically all of our while we are in this ominous shadow form, all of our damage will be converted into darkness. And normally this is not that good, because that means we have to concentrate on itemization also on darkness damage, but it's nice because while we are in this form, we will gain extra darkness damage modifier and also extra darkness damage resistance penetration. So our highest amount of damage modifier will be applied for darkness also, and our highest resistance penetration will be also applied as a darkness resistance penetration. So we still have to, we can still concentrate on one damage type that is not darkness, and we will be still fine. Those values will be applied as darkness damage mode and darkness resistance penetration. Okay, nice, and I will put back 2 points here into dark fire, and also combat accuracy and weapons mastery. Nice. So now we have a little bit of utility. I will put here the flame leash. This is very, very funny. Okay. So let's continue. A unique solipsist summoner, and there has to be some doomed here also. I need some drink now. Nice. Okay, but first here is this rare dude. Yeah. And it's of course a psy shot. So just teleport here. It's a weapon user, so I will use my Osmosis shield. Okay, I need my regen, but with my regen and my nice little Osmosis shield I also have Dark Rain. We can just face tank the dude. Basically nature damage is not really relevant for us, or yeah, because we have so very, very high amount of nature damage affinity because of the Dark Rain and the Talor one. The Talor passive. Okay, nice. What is this helm? No, nothing. Let's just sell these extra items that we do not want to use. Okay, this is two-handed, but okay, so far so good. So there will be that unique, but maybe there will be also... Oh, by the way, I left here an item. Okay, I have to play a little bit carefully. Yeah, this can be a little bit crazy. So, Doomed. Here is the Doomed. And it will just punch us away, knocking us back. Okay, it still has just the weak shadows. Yeah, we are at the early game, still. The really good question, how we will do this, because here is the crazy solipsist summoner, so it will summon like crazy, and here is the Doomed, also summoning shadows. So one solution can be, for example, of course, Dark Fire. Yeah, if I'm casting it here, it will affect a lot of enemies. So all of them. Okay, let's kill this dude, okay. I will use now my Osmosis shield. And yeah, these are now... I will even switch off. I do not need... These are just normal shadows, so we are not in danger. Okay, let's now check how well this works. This also, it seems, cannot heal, and this also seems cannot heal. It's a summoner, so maybe it will heal. Yeah, we are just taking a very, very little damage from these poisons. That's really fine. Okay, let's soften these dudes up also. I do not really want to go inside because you have lot of summons. Nice. This dark fire is super good. And as I read, basically not many people like it, and a lot of people say it's bad, but yeah, it's good. I know, I play in a weird way, but I like this. It's so funny that we have this poison in us, but... And also, by the way, this is half darkness damage, so it can also trigger the Dark Rain. Okay, now we have some more serious amount of poison. Okay, where are we? 32% and 43%. Okay, that's nice. So we are progressing really well. After that, I will teleport here and pull one closer, because again, with Flame Leash, we can pull even the plants. It does not matter if they cannot move. We are just pulling them. Yeah, I guess now it's time. Okay, I will do it in secret. So let's just go. Oh, by the way, there is it's another summoner here. Okay, but let's now pull this dude. We would like to apply the demon. Okay, now it has the demon seed. Perfect. So let's try to kill it. Nice, we managed to kill it. Here is the item. Next dude. So there is another summoner a little bit. Okay, but I guess I will go here. Yeah. We can wait here a little bit. I have my regeneration. Okay, now apply the seed. Nice. We can kill also the... So this is a wonderful range, radius 5. Really, really wonderful. We can damage everyone. Okay, 16%. Nice. We can use our Talor regeneration. And these dudes, how many see stealth? 20. And these dudes do not have cunning. So, but for example, the flame spitters have cunning. So be careful, they have more sea stealth because of the very high cunning. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, we are killing this dude. So I will just teleport here. Nice. And area of effect damage, so having this huge amount of area of effect damage is really, really nice. Dude is at 9%. 7%. 5%. Okay, we can just shield up and... Okay. No, it survived. Oh, it has some diet, so it will drop some items that have diet. Okay, nice. We're killing this dude also. Okay, who else? There will be this other dude. Okay, I wait here a little bit. I will collect this item with a Fierce Scapeshift. Okay, and check now what we found. What is the random artifact? Nice, an amulet. I hope it will be... Okay, yeah, this is the diet, so that's what I mentioned, the dude had. Okay, not really good, but 40 diet. And we have just here 3 magic, so I would like to have, of course, the diet. And this is not good for us. Undeterred. That's nice. And we have here is 20 diet and cunning and dexterity. And now we have 40 diet, so I guess I will switch. Because this... It also have tirelessness, also have stamina each turn, what we do not have currently because we switched this item for immunities. Yeah, let's have Undeterred. 64% stun freeze immunity, 20 silence, 20 confusion, little poison. That's nice. Really, really nice. Okay, so now we will handle this summoner dude, and I guess we can handle it, for example, this way. So yeah, we will... Okay. Oh, I just break accidentally my stealth, but that's okay, because we are now in safety, no enemies around. So first soften this summoner dude a little bit. Okay, nice. So let's just go a little bit closer. We will pull the dude here. Wonderful little utility. And basically we are killing it. Nice. Okay, can we pull? Yes, we are also pulling this one. Apply the seed and killing it. I'm collecting the items with my fierce cape shift. Okay, no, I will break this because there is now no more reason. We killed these dudes, the real enemies. Okay. Okay, maybe. Yes, a summoner dude. So I will teleport here and I will teleport here, and just one rare, so it should be fine. I will use my regeneration and... Oh, okay, now we have a nice amount of stun freeze immunity, so I guess we can handle this, but yeah, the little dude will be frozen. Okay, now I will remove it. Use my Talor regeneration. Oh, please, 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 please. Please, please, please. No, of course not. Okay, it's not good, but yeah, we would like to have really this. Okay, maybe at level 20. Okay, let's check this. Bad. So shops will restock at level 20, of course. We have a chance there, but yeah, sooner or later we will really find something. I mean, a one-handed wizard stuff, sooner or later. Okay. What do we have here? A rare Psyshot and normal dudes. Okay. And another normal. Okay, fine. Yeah, dudes have Dreamwalk here. Nice, here is the Psyshot. We will shield up, teleport next to it, and it's a weapon user, so I will use my Osmosis shield. Regen. Nice. Now we do not need it. Okay. Those normal dudes are in another direction. Nice. Okay, let's pull one out and quickly kill it. And here is the other one. Nice. Okay, so it seems at the very first we were immediately very unlucky with enemies, but now, yeah, it's totally random how crazy enemies will spawn, but sooner or later we will meet some crazy enemies again, so we cannot be lucky all the time. Okay, and now we basically clear this level, so we can go now to the third one. Okay, so track. And just make sure we're not gonna sell anything that can be possibly good. Okay. So, what is happening here? Here is a unique Solipsis doomed. Ouch. It has just normal shadows. Okay. So here is a rare Solipsist. Here is a Vermic. These are not bad. Here is a rare Mindslayer. Also, oh, a unique Brawler Berserker with a crazy damage. Okay, it's not a Brawler because it is a two-handed sword. 105 damage. I need some drink now. Okay, so far so good. We do not sense any super crazy thing around us. Yes, I would like to target myself, so I will go into shadows. So we can go here and damage a little bit these dudes, and I will try to pull. Unfortunately, I pulled the Toadforn Warrior closer. Okay. Nice. And we will now go back here. Yeah, we can just shoot here Dark Fire. Maybe this will be a little bit crazy, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's coming. Anyway. Okay, we will damage shield up. Basically now we can just wait. So, okay, here here are the other dudes. And we are sleeping. We can, yes, we managed to remove it. Okay, now the dude rushed on me, but yeah, so we are stealthed. We have a high chance to just, the dude will just miss us. So try to apply now the seed on this unique. Nice, we managed to. Now just attack it. Okay, and now we can just, so we are now exposed here to other dudes. I will teleport here. Okay, nice. So now we are in a tunnel, in a one white tunnel. So we can slowly try to kill these dudes here. We are stunned, that's not good, but anyway. We can shoot here. A Dark Fire. Here is now the, yeah, so two uniques, Brawler, but basically just one. This can hit us. Okay. Unfortunately, it has very high regeneration because of Bloodbath. And now it hit us, so we will need or regeneration. And now we are confused because it's shouted. That's really, really bad. %91%. Okay, by the way, we can deal area of F, so this is... Oh yeah, but we are, of course, confused. Yeah, confused. Okay, so we can deal some fire damage here, of course, with this. Okay, 90%, this will be really slow. And here is now a Solipsist. So be careful, because we can have even in there demons. And the dude is now going away. That's not nice. Please. We will pull it back. Or first we will just shot here. Dark Fire. Okay, it rushed back, but it missed us. Yeah, again, stealth. Yeah, this will be slow, but okay, we can deal some damage. That's nice. But mainly, I guess we will deal damage with the Dark Fire. Okay, now here is the Solipsis doomed. I will just use my Talor regeneration. I guess that will be enough now. And maybe, let's pull. Oh, little, we pulled. There was a little stealthed rodent here. Let's kill it. Okay, we were knocked back. But we can teleport back. Oh, okay, the boss will be here, the easier one. This is the eye, basically. So at least that's fine. 90%, okay, that's nice. Yeah, and remember, if we are teleporting, we also have, just right now we have 10%, but we would like to accumulate. We were unlucky, we did not find many, so really high amount of out of phase, so yeah, that's what we have. I will shield up, why not? Do not go away! Do not go away, dude. I will go after you, so we will deal even more damage. But the dude is just escaping away, that's not good. Okay, both of them basically rushed on us, I guess. It has the demon seed, the other one do not has the demon seed. And maybe I will hit the solipsist. The solipsist dream walked away. Okay, now we can deal damage with this. Nice. And this is already have the seed. So we just hit it, and now dark fire. This is just normal. Okay, 73%. Okay, I will apply the seed on this normal one. 76, this is it. Okay, so these are not really dangerous this way. if we have a crazy overpowered stealth effect. Okay, let's teleport next to it, deal damage. Dude went away, pull back, and now dark fire. Okay, dude is running away, 45%. Okay, now a rare dude is next to us. Interesting, new enemy Vermic. It already took a lot of damage from these teleports and dark fires. Let's kill now this one. Okay, and now we will apply the demon seed to the Vermic. Okay, it missed us. We can deal area of effect damage here. So this will also apply this map effect. Dude arrived back. We will. I will target myself, that's fine. So, huge area of damage. Okay, 44%, this is at 35 and has the seed. This rare do not have the seed. Let's first kill the rare. That is very likely more fragile. Okay, now this is next to us. I want to remove the days, or okay, let's wait for it, because okay, that is halving our accuracy. So now we are stunned, but that's fine, we can apply the seed on this dude. Okay, and now let's have a regeneration. 44%. Okay, and now we will dark fire. 21%. Nice. Okay. Oh, there is a wizard stuff that can be nice. There will be a rare solipsist, a rare vermic, and this dude what we already know. Okay, we will shield up. We took some damage. We have now 3 stacks of this dark rain. Let's teleport here, and it just went away. Here is the Mind Slayer, and this is already damaged, but this dude, this unique do not have the stacks. Just damage here. Okay. I will pull this unique closer, but it's just going away. Let's go after it and collect this wizard stuff. What is this wizard stuff? Two-handed. Not good. Unfortunate. We are really unfortunate. Wait a little bit. Everyone is burning here. I'm using my Talor regeneration. So do this at 30%. Now it's next to us. And now this rare is next to us, and it has the seed. Okay. Ah, now we are dazed. So now the dude managed to hit us. Try to remove this. We have regeneration. Okay, basically we can cast a dark fire here. Nice. it managed to survive. Okay, and now here is a Mind Slayer. It's a basically new enemy. Okay, I need my regeneration. Block. And these do not have the seed. Nice, it now has it. This is lower on life. Pull it back and deal some damage. Ah, we are now confused. Wow, by the way, the dudes have precise strikes and also perfect accuracy. So 110 total effective accuracy. Also have rush with cooldown 7. This dude is very precise, but because we are stealthed, he do not really have a high chance to even spot us or damage us. So to manage to hit us. Nice. 56%, this is at 21. Okay, we need now damage shield, we took some damage. Okay, try to hit this, 20%, that's nice. Okay, now we do not have any regeneration and we are brain locked for eternity basically, we can clear it a little bit later. So this is the time when we would like to have some healing, so let's... It was a long time ago when we used Fearscape Shift. Okay, dude just rushed back and maybe... we are dazed now, let's have some armor. We are still dazed, so our accuracy is crazy bad. So maybe we can kill this dude now. No! And now we need a little bit of help. Let's block now. Now just 2 weak enemies next to us. Let's have a regeneration. And... Okay, now we killed some dude. We killed the unique. These still do not have the seed. And this is a fresh new enemy. Or brand new enemy. Let's apply the seed on this tree. Oh, it teleported away. Evil. Okay. Here is the unique. So let's now try to apply the seed on it. We were hit. Okay, so that means let's clear some effects, have a little damage shield, and let's have some healing. Also damage enemies. We were knocked back, but it seems it's okay. Oh, whoa, 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 what is happening? What was this? Mind Sear for 352 damage. That's crazy. That's really, really crazy. Okay, we have now a little out of phase. How much life do we have? 130 or around 122, 23. Okay, so we are currently healing from this. I will activate my Osmosis shield for sure. Yes. We are stealthed, but I will go also into invisible mode now. So we are both stealthed and both invisible. Yes. Okay, so we do not have a regeneration now, but we are healing from this fire effect. And we can have a little bit armor. Or we can also, yeah, it would be maybe better if I'm using now Fearscape. So in these dire, very, very bad situations, maybe it's better to just Fearscape. I guess I will just Fearscape this one. Okay, so now we even a wall is between us, so that's fine. So we will take healings from this. Okay. Nice. We are asleep, but that's fine. The dude corner sniped us. Okay, so we can regen back. Cool. Okay, we can even wait a little bit more. I do not want to completely deplete. Okay, I guess this was fine. Now we are fine. We have regeneration. So that was okay. I do not want to deplete completely my Vim. So that, yeah, in some cases, Fearscape will be a lifesaver. Now, we will lose our Osmosis Shield, but that's fine. I will teleport here. Okay. So this dude has the Demon Seed and very likely end up dead. This do not, but it has a lot of life. Let's just shoot here. A Dark Fire. No, it's not dead. 5% life. But basically we can pull it closer. I guess we killed it. Yes. Okay, now this, I guess maybe this was the dude who applied that very strong. Now we need a regeneration. That very strong Mind Seer, 352 or something like Mind Seer. Yes, I guess this was it. Come on. This dude is super crazy. 411 Mind Seer, and we even have all resistance from out of phase. Okay, we can kill this now. Let's just... No, it has some diet. Very evil. Come on, 470. Come on, this is crazy. How the heck? Shadow Decoy. Okay, so when the Shadow Decoy will be over, it's for 4 more turns, it will be dead. Okay, now we still have our nice little regeneration. We are stealthed. We can block. So, and I guess it died. I guess it's died. Okay, so here is now this rare dude, but it's now basically do not have Psi. That's fine. One more turn. We are standing in a healing effect. One more turn. We will have our damage shield. Okay, nice. Okay, there are some... No, it's still not dead. One more turn. Shadow Decoy. Craziness. Really craziness. Okay, I will remove... I tried to remove the sleep, but unfortunately it did not happen. And we took another crazy Mind Seer. Okay, but yeah, it was now fine. Okay. We can also go again into invisible mode and just try to apply the Demon Seed. Yeah, the dude now do not have Psi, and this is only a solipsist, so now it cannot really, as long as it do not have Psi, it cannot really do anything. Here is now a Mind Slayer. Have to be a little bit careful about it. Maybe I'm just blocking now. Nice. Deal some damage. 44%, okay. Now we can wait. Also we can just... Nice teleport here, so basically we are healing now. Also we have our regeneration. It has the seed. Nice, we managed to kill it. Wow, who else? Okay, there is another Solipsist that is fresh, brand new enemy, and there is this Mind Slayer that is damaged a little bit and have the seed. Okay, let's pull the Solipsist closer. Damage shield up and apply the seed. Nice. We will deal some damage. Okay. Basically just try to hit it now. I'm not sure how well we are dealing damage. Maybe not that much. Okay. Maybe we will need a little help. I will remove the sleep and I will do another teleport, basically for damage reasons, but we are also healing, of course. 19%, and this dude is... okay, at least we managed to reduce a little bit the dude's Psi. Let's pull it closer. This dude, it's 8%. We killed it. And finally this dude have a low amount of Psi. We use our regeneration and shoot there a little Dark Fire. And now the dude has no psi. Cool. Okay, it's also mind searing us for little damage, but we are regenerating a little bit. We also have all damage affinity. No, come back. We will pull back, but it went away again. Deal some damage. 35%. Oh, Eye of the Summer, Imp These are not really ore items. And the dude has 20% life. Nice. Okay. Wow, this was a little bit crazy. We do not need our Osmosis Shield. Yeah, some particle effects can remain here. Okay. It seems we managed to kill these dudes pretty well. Okay, I will deactivate now the stealth and basically check now these items. We found a lot of items. Okay, this is a healing, maximum stamina, light reduce, healing modifier. No. Okay, a ring. Oh, mind power again. We keep finding super crazy mind powers. Okay, but this is maybe better. This is always only just a little one life regen and 21% stun. Okay, accuracy too. And this is critical multiplier, stun freezing with more life regen. So we will have less accuracy, but we have critical multiplier. I will switch for it. It's a battle axe, it's two-handed, it's not good. It's a dagger, no. We do not really want mind stars. And of course two-handed, yeah. Oh. A focusing robe of life. Of life is a really nice ego. And yeah, we do not really need armor now because melee enemies have a very bad chance to hit us if we are in stealth. And this is tier 3, that means 11% more all resistance. And if anyone can see, these mind seals were crazy, so I guess... So if I'm switching for this, we are losing 16 armor and yeah, armor hardiness, but we are gaining totally more all resistance. And together with... Okay, just right now we have just 10% out of phase, but so later it will be really significant. Mind power, come on, why? Everywhere mind power. Okay, we do not need other items. We did not really find nice items, except this. This is nice. Okay, so far so good. So I do not want to, the boss is somewhere here. I do not want to just right now kill the boss. That is giving us a nice amount of experience. Let's first hunt down the other little dudes. Oh, we are in passive mode. So the stealth and invisibility, really nice, but not fully reliable. So as anyone could see, even if I was stealthed, dudes are just hitting me sometimes with mind sears and other crazy things. Okay, here just the little normal fellows, yes. No, because there is a bulwark. Okay, so shield up, I mean the osmosis. We missed. Okay, we were knocked back, damage shield up, and we can, I will teleport here so we can deal damage to the dude. Need our regeneration. Come on, yeah, we are missing all the time. 20 versus 31. Yeah, the dude has some chance. Okay, we can face tank this rare dude. Come on, cannot hit. Okay, there is a normal dude and other normal dudes around us. That's completely fine. Finally. Okay. Now we take some damage. Okay, 45%. Come on. Nice. Found the belt. Now we do not need the osmosis shield. It seems this southern area is maybe safe, but maybe not. I will wait here a little bit. We have a terrible stamina regeneration, or maybe we just have now, because we found some items, we just have now very high amount of stamina. You have 30 willpower. Okay. What is there? Just a normal dude. Okay, and a normal dude. Okay, nice. Another normal dude. And this is also just... So maybe we just spawned in the bad location because we will be immediately surrounded by a lot of uniques and rares. But it seems otherwise this level is just very peaceful. Oh, we have a little Speedrick poison, so we were pinned by a poison effect. Okay, nice. This is also safe. Maybe we already managed to clear this zone, except the boss dude. No, because at the north some enemies arriving. But just a normal dude, okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, some buggy particle effects. Here is the little... Yeah, it's a summon, so it does not give experience to us, so basically we won't gonna gain the demon seeds from this little dude. Okay, so let's teleport next to it. We would like to quickly deplete its psi pool, and basically we can with some burst damage. I teleport here. Dude is at 15% psi. 10%. Ah, now we are sleeping, but we can remove that. Okay, and now the dude do not have psi. Yes, so it will be now really easy, or relatively easy to slaughter it. It have conversion, I guess, so it can generate back its psi. Okay, now we are asleep, but now we have a damage shield, so that's fine. But now we are sleeping again because of the slumber. And we are still sleeping. Let's now just deal some more damage. Regenerate and just deal some more damage while we are generating healing effects for ourselves. Nice. Okay, 7%. And now we will kill it. It has the demon seed. Perfect. Nice. Withering orbs, that's not really good for us. What is here? Nothing. Okay, so we managed to clear this zone. That's fine. Check now what we found, and we also leveled up. This is of course better. No. Maximum life, that's nice. Willpower. Yeah, but we have a better one, or the same amount of maximum life. Okay, nothing else really, but we can level up. So I will keep improving my magic, of course, that is the main priority. And just improve a little bit of strength and one more point into willpower, just a little bit split up the points. Okay, so we can, and we will learn now, I will just refund these points. We will learn now Dread End. Mainly, so at this early it's not that relevant, mainly because of the next level we would like to learn the Blood Pact, of course. Dread End is a passive, and basically anytime when we are killing an enemy or dealing damage above 10% of the creature's maximum life with non-darkness damage, while we have any dark range stacks, we will trigger a little around a random enemy we will trigger a little bit of damaging map effect that will deal darkness damage. It's now just 12 damage, but it can be, so it's scaling with spell power and with talent level, and it can be a spell critical, so that's why it's really nice. And because it's a damaging map effect, it continuously deals darkness damage to enemies, that is basically, even at talent level 1, really nice for us, because it will help us to continuously keep up the dark range stacks, because this is darkness damage, and if we are dealing darkness damage, we have the chance to have a dark range stack. Okay, and from the generic side we have another point, and basically we could start improving now, for example, the bleak outcome and also the ominous shadow. But that's not that really important now, I guess. We could also learn basically Guardian of the Wood, but they're just 25%. This is immunity and a little bit of very small amount of blight resistance and all resistances. That's not really that significant. Yeah. Okay, I will just improve my... No, sorry. Of course, let's finish the business. I will fully level up my Willful Tormentor. Put back the 2 points here, put back 2 combat accuracy and 1 weapons mastery. Okay, so nice, even with Flame of Uruk, and this is also 15 sustain, by the way, so that's why. So even with Flame of Uruk and this, we will have now a nice amount, really nice amount of maximum win. Okay, and let's now just recall out. We can still recall out because we are level 17, but from the next level we do not want to recall. And we can just sell everything. Okay, so we cleared the Heart of the Gloom, also the Norgos Lair, and also Trollmire, and also the ruins of Kor'Pul. And of course there is this little Derth storming the city quest going on, so evil elementals are trying to destroy Derth. Let's go here and help to the dudes. Okay, so because these have very, very crazy damage, it's better to have a little help, but very likely we will also slow so now this is, for example, this is that we just learned, this new talent, the Dread End. So now there will be this little, this is the damaging, this is dealing darkness damage. Okay, this little ultimate Shivgoroth. The thing is, we would like to apply, okay, no, we would like to pull this closer. But why do you go away? That's so annoying. Yeah, we just killed it. Let's just go here. %. Okay, now we can apply the demon seed. Okay, anyway, it will die. Okay, pull closer one of them, but yeah. So these dudes also basically have some sea stealth, but not really relevant. So we have now 78 stealth power. This is just shooting elsewhere. Okay, apply now the the demon seed. Okay, and now the darkness damage even triggered, because that was that was enough damage to trigger it. 10%, at least 10% of its maximum life. It will die. No, I wanted to say it will die now, but from the effect, and we triggered an effect again. Okay, we can go closer, and now we will apply, or at least try to. No! Okay, it will just die then. We can go here a little bit closer. Let's pull these dudes closer, shield up, and we're casting here a little dark fire. Nice. Okay, yeah, sometimes they can hit us, so cool. And the question is, we would like to kill this one because these have the... Okay, we killed basically everyone. Overkill, and we missed it with our weapon. We missed it again. Okay. Nice. Okay. Where are other enemies? Here, we will pull them closer, dark fire them. Nice, and we will try to apply. It has the seed, that's really nice. It do not have, but it's okay. So we can kill this one, and now this will take darkness damage. Just small amount, but again, every darkness damage has the chance to proc the dark rain stacks. Nice. And let's travel further. It seems there are no enemies here. Okay, there are enemies here. We can pull this one. Try to apply. We missed it. Anyway, deal some damage. If it's next to us, we will hitting it. Shield up. Nice, we managed to kill it. So we also triggered this effect. Nice. And yeah, there can be also, of course, multiply on the ground. Nice. Let's go around, continue. Oh, here is the dude. We do not have to wait. And nice. Cool. Yeah, this is a little bit strong. Okay, so far so good. Even if basically... No, one dude survived. That's nice. Okay, so we can rest now here because we are really low on stamina. But now we have a very nice amount of maximum stamina. Okay, so the question is really... Now I would like to check. So we do not really need this much items. Let's just sell something. For example, now we do not need this. Also, we do not need this. Here we have tons of extra unnecessary items. This is for cunning. And yeah, this is really nice, but yeah, two-handed. Okay, I will just keep it. We are very encumbered. Sorry, encumbered. Confusion immunity, but maximum life. I will keep the maximum life. This is stamina each turn that we do not really need. This is for cunning. Okay, I will keep the diet, of course. Yeah, these are not good. Let's make some money. Okay, here is another off-life that we already found, but this is of course higher tier, and this even have this focusing. Okay, this is just 20 diet, but this is better. Stamina each turn and undeterred. This is terrible. Just for cunning. We have a better one. Okay, we definitely do not need these gloves. This is nice, out of phase and umbral, that is very very good. We do not need this. And also do not need, okay, stamina each turn, really high amount, but okay, we also have stamina each turn here. And I will just sell these. Ah, now way better. Way better. We do not need of course the normal ring. Okay. Okay, nice. It's way better now. How well they leveled up. Level 15. 15, okay. Okay, so far so good. So now we will continue. Still a little bit, while I'm not completely tired. So basically 2 tier 1 zones remained, if I'm right. So yeah, we also did this one. And before we reaching level 18, this also, because I do not want to just right now of course trigger the trapped quest. Let's just explore here in the north, at the north. Oh, hello Kitty. Feed him. Okay, nice. Okay, so here are the two. Of course, the Scintillating Caves is easier a little bit than the Raloran camp, so I will go now to the caves. Okay, again, of course, won't gonna be easy at all, and currently no enemies around us. That's interesting, but of course it can happen. Okay, now we were pulled by a Mind Slayer. And here is an Honoritil Archmage. Come on, that's crazy. Okay, so let's go a little bit further. We will need some regeneration and shield. Okay, so I will go into stealth mode. Oh, no, I would like to stay in passive. Okay. Dude is hitting us really well. And of course, dude just, because it triggered the hunter, he just teleported next to us. It has also a little bit of sea stealth. This can be really, really crazy. It has an imbued and mage warrior wizard stuff. If it drops it, that would be really wicked. Okay, but let's check, because it can be super crazy. So the disruption shield can be really devastating if when we are breaking it. It do not have displacement shield, at least that's nice. It has healing light and bathing light, so unfortunately the dude can heal like crazy. And some damage output. Okay, we will see. So I will use my little weaker regen, but I do not want to stay now next to this dude. This is fine. So against, okay, I will teleport here. Ah, okay, but now there is another So Butcher rare. Okay, so 2 rares and 1 Crazy random boss. So we do not want to stay next to it when this disruption shield will break. That's for sure. Okay, this dude already have the demon seed and very likely it will die quickly. It's very damaged now. I will pull it closer. And this is just shooting us. Okay, 16%. And now 11. But this dude is seems it's very evil. We will block now. Okay, and we will teleport a little bit. Let's say here. Dude is dead. Okay. Nice. And yeah, it spawned random little darkness damage. And there is an arrow that is completely useless for us, of course. Okay, let's deal some. So let's do some evil corner sniping here. And also let's pull this dude closer. Shield up. Apply the seed. It's still hitting us. Okay, of course, dude is... How strong this shield is? 573. Current shield 143. Okay, so we already, because of these nice little things, we already dealt some nice damage. So let's now shoot here. We will pull this closer. Okay. It's still not breaking, of course, because now the damage is going into mana. Okay, 39%. Use the regen. And yeah, this dude is evil. He's just shooting us. I will teleport a little bit further. Crazy. This dude is just automatically shooting us. Okay, next turn I will teleport. Okay, I will block now. Let's just teleport here to deal some more damage to this dude. And now we will corner snipe again. And I would like to just pull this dude. I cannot see it. I do not see it now. Okay, now it goes to mana. Can I pull? Yes, now I can pull. Maybe it will die because it's already... Yes, okay, nice. So basically we would like... Unfortunately it has healings, but first we have to break through this shield. Oh, by the way, we have an arcane vortex. Yeah, there is a normal dude. I do not care about that normal dude. Okay, just right now it's fine. And it's teleported away. Oh, but it's teleported away here. That's perfect. Okay. Nice. Are you still here? Very likely not, because... Okay, no. Come on. I guess we cannot... Yeah, we cannot really do this. Of course, it has crazy mana regeneration. And I guess the shield is also just... Yeah. We need more damage than this to be able to break it through. So let's try it. Okay, so far so good. Now we will need our regeneration. It also has, of course, some other crazy talents, so we have to be still careful. There will be a psy shot somewhere. Okay, how well we are progressing. Okay, current stored energy. So basically the energy is at half. Nice. Okay, it's shooting at the wrong direction. We can remove some effects so we will have a little damage shield. That's just a normal dude. Oh, and it just went away. We can pull it back. Okay. So when we break it through, we need our teleport. Almost. Okay, almost. And now we have our teleports. We will need regen. Oh, and the evil. Okay, now we have our damage shield. So now we will break it through, I guess. No, still not. That's crazy. Come on, this is crazy. Why? And how? Come on, craziness. Okay, then pull it closer. We're also okay, now we managed to break it through. So now we would like to go away from here because this is a huge radius 5 area of effect. So let's go here. Nice. Need a regeneration. And basically we would like to now just... Oh, dude just damaged us like crazy. We have our regeneration. I will need now, okay, a little bit of help. Okay, so now currently we are, so we need this. Oh, but we are emptied our Vim, unfortunately. So we are still regenerating for one turn. We have to go out from the line of sight of this dude. But we cannot teleport now. So let's go here. And let's go here. And let's go here. And now we can, just for healing, basically. And the dude just teleported next to us. That's evil. That's really, really evil. We can go into invisible mode. So we have now out of phase, okay, 10% more. And also we are invisible. The dude has some C invisible. Ah, okay, unfortunately, yes, has it. Anyway, we can teleport. Also again. For example, here. Okay, nice. And we have now our damage shield. Wow, so we just managed to damage a little bit. It has crazy damage. Now we have our regeneration. Basically we can go now into stealth mode again. The question is, when will the dude deactivate, reactivate? Okay, I will shoot there. Okay, so far so good. Okay, but of course, yeah, it's also an Anoritil. Okay, teleported here. Maybe it's not that bad. So we are dealing now damage to it. Yes, 85%. We have now one stack. That's really nice. Yeah, our weapon damage is terrible. Okay, very soon we will have another of this teleport and healing. We can also deal... Okay, unfortunately now we are sitting in a bed, so a damaging effect, but next turn we will go away. Just right now we can block. And it's just reactivated its disruption shit. So we could manage to deal 25% of its maximum life. But this is not enough. So our damage output is not really nice. And the dude is very dangerous, by the way. This disruption shield is really evil. We cannot really handle this dude, so we cannot really kill it. Yeah. Okay, we can just go a little bit further. We need our regen, now our damage shield. Okay, no. Yeah, this is unfortunate, really unfortunate. But we cannot handle this dude. It will heal, it has arcane reconstruction, it will heal back, and this disruption shield is super overpowered. Okay, now the damage goes into mana. Okay, now we would like, or we have to go away somewhere. Okay, so I will just go through the walls. And is immediately teleported here. Very annoying. Very annoying, dude. And it will just continuously following us, of course, because it's an Archmage. Okay, so just right now, I think I will just go out now. I'm really tired, and this is a very annoying enemy. And I just do not want to make some silly mistakes. You should never play if you are very tired, of course. Okay, so I will just go. So we will continue with the Raloran camp and the Scintillating Caves. But this enemy seems now a little bit overpowered. Okay, so far so good. Nice amount of spell power, 40, okay, not really that nice, 44, that's not that nice, at the later stages of the Tier 1 zones. Little bit of spell crit chance, nice crit multi, but we do not have crit chance, so does not really matter. At least we found some out of phase, even if it's just 10%. Okay, yeah, so far so good. So I really hope it was a little bit enjoyable, at least. And we will continue from here, but yeah, we should never play when we are very tired. After like 6 hours, more than 6 hours, it's very tiring. So we will continue from here. So far so good. We would need sooner or later a one-handed wizard stuff, because that way we can also continue channel stuffing while also dealing darkness damage, so we can trigger the dark rain that is very potentially keeping us alive. So let's hope sooner or later find one. So thank you for watching. I will be back with the next part, and farewell.